Hello everybody, happy Sunday. Welcome back. Let's get ready to clock in for another shift of Platinum Kaizo. Nothing too notable. The TLDRs that we wiped to Gardenia. Didn't really have the guys. I even did the 205 manip. You know what's crazy? The Route 205 repel manipulation to try to get a Nidorino or a Nidorina has never once worked for me. I've gotten Arbok and then I've gotten multiple Poochyenas. It's literally never worked. It just doesn't work for me. It's crazy. But fresh run, which means we get to crack open some loot boxes. We like loot boxes. I like loot boxes. You like loot boxes? You like gambling? Good. Then you're in the right place. What's up, everybody? Hope my fellow Americans enjoyed your 4th of July yesterday. I ate way too much, and I'm going to eat a lot more today. I got some really nice leftovers from my parents. It's going to be a nice little Sunday. We're going to keep the name theme going. It's just naming them after what they literally are. We don't change it until we PB. Yo, Hoosh, what's up, man? How's your run going, dude? You're on a heater. Yeah, Gardenia has, like, been what's kind of walling me. I've had some pretty copy Rorks, but I haven't been losing to Rourke. Gardenia is the one who's just been bodying me. The only reason you play D4... I want to try the new D4 expansion. I've heard it's really good. Honestly, I might, because my guild in WoW is on break until the next season. So I'll actually have time to grind some D4. Maybe that's the play. Dude, I'm so jealous you got a nice Gator. I've been routing for Gator. I haven't used it yet. I haven't gotten one yet. I want Gator so bad. I just love Feraligatr, and he doesn't really get to be Himmy Jimmy in most games. So I really want to use him. What class are you playing as Apinu? I would probably do the Warlock. I mean, I main Warlock in WoW, so I'll probably play Warlock. All right, let's get our Swift Swim Penguin, and then let's crack open some boxes. What's up, Saravia? How am I feeling about PK? Heard other streamers say it relies too much on static encounters. So overall, I like this game a lot. I think my main critiques are, one, the luck checks are cranked up maybe a little high. Like, they're going to be there. It's Pokemon, it's Kaizo, but maybe a few too many of those. And then I think the thing with statics is that a lot of, like, the trade encounters, the game is heavily built around them. So that can make things start to get kind of samey-ish. But on that same note, I think the really dynamic encounter routing does kind of help mitigate that. It does kind of help give you that variety. Because there's so many ways to route your encounters, and you're constantly changing it run to run. So that's, like, really nice. But yeah, the Chestnut Nomu thing, and I haven't used other trade encounters. Some opportunities there, right? Alright, let's see if we get our Torrent 1, which is Swift Swim. But yeah, it's not going to be like a super long demon stream or anything like that today. Just see if we can get a run started. Just kind of chilling with y'all, doing some gaming. You popped off so hard when you got the Gator, the nurses came in the room to ask if everything was okay. Let's go. Have they, like, asked what the whole Nuzlocking thing is that you're streaming? Like, are they curious? Like, or they just have no idea what's going on? First thing you do when you make a ROM is save state a good starter. Yeah, in this game, like, if you want to be in the Hall of Fame, you can't do that. You have to reset fresh every time, which is why you see me starting completely fresh. Alright, we want to see Torrent 1, y'all. Ivies in nature don't matter. I mean, they do, but I'm not picking those. I'm just simply trying to get a penguin that's going to be Swift Swim. That's all. It's just a 50-50. All right, let me clear out the old box. Yeah, I'm still feeling good about Penguin, though. The reason I'm getting stonewalled by Gardenia, it's not Penguin's fault. It just kind of is the nature of the beast. The good news is I'm getting faster and faster. I feel like I've got Mars, like, checked. Like, I haven't lost a single amount of Mars in a long time. All right, Torrent 1. So this is runnable, which is great. So we can go ahead and get into it. So let's see our nature and IVs. Did we pull a goat or not? Lonely nature, minus defense is unfortunate, but this is a physical attacker, so we'll take it. IVs are really good. Holy moly, dude. That's a really good penguin. Nice. Great start to the day, y'all. Really good start. One nurse actually talked to you about PK and asked if you ever played Run. Wait, no shot. So they know ball. Dude, that's cool. Finding random people in the wild who know ball is so cool. I remember I was at like a wedding or something, and you know, we got into just like what we're into, hobbies and stuff, and basically the dude knew about Emerald Kaizo. He didn't know me, but he knew what Emerald Kaizo was, so that was like kind of cool. And then it was just funny because like when I told him I had beaten it, it like blew his mind. It's just so funny because now it's just like whatever, we've all beaten it, right? It was that game once upon a time though. It was the game to beat. Still gotta respect it. Love your streams and watch them while running. Yo, good luck on your runs. Glad you're here. You've had people ask your favorite. Yeah, dude, trying to explain like run and bun to someone, it's like first the name. Like, what is a run and like what does that mean? He told you he was a penguin runner in run and bun and his PB was taken. Oh, dude, so he's actually like gotten really far. That's sick, man. W nurse. So I really want to get to Gardenia with a Sunflora because it takes Milotic and Torterra, which are often problem guys. So I am routing for Sunflora where I can, and it allows the 204 delay, which I think is huge. Last run, I did have I had a Chikorita run, but you know we didn't get to make. If we can just get past Gardenia with like a Chikorita or a Bulbasaur, that'd be huge. Because one thing I didn't realize too, the really demon hail tag in the Eterna building, there's that Celio, right? That's like the big guy. If you get like a nice grass type, you know, a Venusaur, a Meganium, I'm sure there's others, you can like set it up so you can just kill that guy before he ever really does anything. That like to me is massive. Because that's just such a scary matchup. Like right now, it's usually just throw my Azumarill at it and pray. And hope that I don't have a minus speed Azumarill. So we're going to go daytime. Yeah, I was wondering about Luke Mission's Elite Four. He's supposed to be running it in this game. He said this weekend, but I don't know like when he's planning to do it. Fresh off a watch your run and bun video for the nth time. Let's go. I love how much people love that video. I still get people telling me they watch it. There was like one comment, it was like checking in for my annual Moxi run and bun rewatch. Like I said, I've got some plans behind the scenes to try to figure out how to like get more regularly scheduled main channel videos out. So you know, I don't want to like over promise and under deliver, but I've got some promising plans in the works for that. So I'll keep y'all posted. All right, I'd like a Sunkern. Sunkern. Ooh, we got Bidoof. All right, it's a W dupe though. W dupe. Honestly, I've kind of grown to like Bibarel. He's kind of the dude in early game. Also helps a lot with rival. Bibby. Ball. Ball. Good boy. Good girl. It's in your comfort videos playlist. I love it. It's funny because like people will tell me, "Oh, I love falling asleep to your videos," and if you interpret that wrong, like that could be taken offensively, right? But obviously, it means it's like comforting. They're not saying like, "Oh, this video sucks, man. It puts me to sleep." Unaware with zero attack is sad, but unaware with good IVs. This was almost a goat. So I almost always take daytime here, or nighttime here, because like if I don't get the skitty, it gives me a good chance for skitty, and if I get the skitty, it's a good dupe. But I wonder if I want to switch the daytime when I get the skitty as the gift to have another chance at Sunkern. I'm not sure like what's meta in Sandgem. I haven't really figured that all out. Am I dead to crit here? Nah. I mean, I'm always, like, the Nidos, I think their odds don't change between day and night, right? It's, like, always the same. Those are always, like, the big guys to hit, though, for sure. The Nidos are definitely, like, super insane hits there. Oh, Sunflora. Please don't tease me like that. I'm just trying to think, like, what situation do I feel okay going daytime there? I don't know if I'm, like, over-centralizing myself into Skitty, but it's just so good. Drop pound. Oh, thanks to tapping you. I definitely, like, used a... Like, there were some audio effects, but I definitely, like, spoke in a different way to, like, achieve what I wanted there. Yeah, it's, like, going daytime in Sandgem, I feel like the only reason you want to do it is for Sunkern, but then also you can end up getting Hoppip there, and that just doesn't seem worth the trade-off. I feel like it is just 201 Sunkern or you don't get it. Unless you do, like, the super rare manipulation and flow aroma, but I don't think you're usually going for that. Yeah, dude, I talk about this almost every stream, but Jumpluff, it just makes me sad how bad Jumpluff is. Metal Claw in case of bide, right? Or I could just crit it. Alright, so last time I did the same thing where I accidentally canceled Piplup's evolution at 16 and had to do Rourke without Prinplup. I need to, like, be better about that. That's happened twice now. Whiff into Hoppip, the primary Roserade counter. I mean, I guess Sandgem Hoppip, like, it can beat Roserade and it's a dupe for Windworks, but there's just so much better stuff there. 204 Sunkern isn't a worst. Oh, yeah, you can get Sunkern. I just have never gotten it there. Because I'm okay not doing the delay. I'm tired of Gardenia, man. I just want a comfortable way to beat Milotic and Torterra, and Sunflora just, like, does that. Anyone who's wondering why it's so good there, so what you do is you use a pre-paralyzed Sunflora, you send it in on Milotic, and, like, the average Gardenia, the last two are Milotic and Torterra. You set up Ingrain, you're immune to sleep, you run a Persian Berry, you might get bodied by, like, a lot of confused RNG, but Sunflora just kind of sits there. You're getting healed every turn with Ingrain, and you're just hitting your Mega Drains. When Torterra comes out, it's been 3+ turns, 100%. And Torterra is very likely to roar. If Stealth Rocks are up, which they almost always are, I think it's like a 90-something% chance to roar. Ingrain anchors you in, so basically what happens usually is that Torterra just spams roar, and it can't actually kick you out because you're anchored. So you just slowly kill it. That's why I want Sunflora so badly. For that fight. That's like 2 free Mons. What's up, Robotnik? How you doing, dude? Good morning. Unk is blended. Unk is blended. This is like your Sunday morning smoothie. And I'm the ingredient. We'll get out of the blender eventually. Maybe today is the day, maybe it's not, and that's okay. We get Glameow. I haven't gotten Glameow here in a long time. It's mostly Skitties and sometimes Meow. Do I deserve to get out of the blender? Maybe I don't, man. Maybe that's why I'm stuck. Maybe I don't deserve it. Alright, so Glameow. Oh, Glameow's a good dupe for Sandgem also. It's a really nice dupe there. I deserve freedom from the blender. It's been about a solid week of just endless blender, though. Which I guess isn't that long in the grand scheme of things. But we gotta get out of there. I don't belong here. Alright. What's up, Lunar? How you doing? Alright, Heart. By the way, y'all know I've been watching lots of horror movies. I watched Hokum on Friday. 10 out of 10 would recommend. If you like scary movies, Hokum is peak. One of the many good horror movies that have come out this year. Oh, I need to go get those rare candies. I forgot. I think you did something wrong in your past life for this blender. That's what I'm saying, dude. What did I do in my past life, man? What kind of, like, diabolical crimes did I commit? Obsession was fire. Yeah, Obsession was very good. The next one I want to see is Leviticus. Unironically, you'd rather Blender than Festival. Dude, I haven't actually watched anyone do the Festival. I've been told about it, and every single person has hated it. It sounds rough. It sounds rough. Hey, yo, Shorts. What's up, man? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. What's up, everybody? Good timing. I'm kind of just getting started. We are just Hardcore Nuzlocke in Platinum Kaizo. Trying to get out of early game. I've been wiping a Gardenia nonstop. How was your stream, Shorts? How you doing, man? Good to see you, my guy. Alright, so daytime at the lake. Ban Georgie. Honestly, you're cooking with that one. See you, George. Just chill little Sunday stream, you know? Alright, so we're gonna go to the lakefront. Dude, lakefront, I have Glameow and Bidoof duped. With lakefront, what other dupes could I possibly have? I wonder, do I ever change my order here? Or Lake Verity, not lakefront. I don't think there's other dupes I can pick up before this, right? As far as like Sandgem goes. Yeah, so we can go ahead and get it. I do like horror games, yeah. I haven't played many in a while, but I like Resident Evil a lot. I like Silent Hill. I like all that stuff. Not grinding for good IV. Well, we always want good IVs. I'm just trying to get a run. All right, Shinx. Oh, I kind of forgot you can get Spoink here. I don't hate that. I don't hate it. Interesting. Jolly is weird. Those Zen headbutts are going to be blasting off. It's max speed. Jolly 31. Why is it max speed? Why are you max speed, dude? Yeah, Sir Avia, if you're ever wondering what song's playing, you can do exclamation song and it'll tell you. Alright, I think this is still nighttime. Skitty, Igglybuff, Nido are always much appreciated here. Outspeeds Roserade. Oh, you're right. That does outspeed Roserade, doesn't it? W. Its attack is too low. It definitely doesn't one-shot Roserade. Nice. Female Skitty, so no repel manipulation. Grumpig does kind of give middle evolution. It kind of does, doesn't it? Docile. Ooh, 24 special attack. This is good. It doesn't need that much speed. I finally got one with good static, so this will be a great Gardenia lead. I'm going to go and pick up that Azurill too. Azurill can be my gate minute for Sandshrew. Okay. The cat from Run and Bun. That is kind of what Delcatty's become, huh? Bunny. I'm guessing Sunkern is 204 day, which is probably why I've never seen it. I always go night because of the chance to get Cacturn. I'm realizing that's probably what's going on there. Oh, Verity Lakefront. I gotta get that too. When they say you can't hear memories, I present Delcatty Hyper Voice. I know, man. It's such an earworm. You rolled the Viking Cat and Run and Bun. It's a beast. Dude, Berserker is such a treat in that game. Berserker's is good. I've never played a game of Berserker where it was bad. Berserker is a massive W. That's my goat forever. I never had early Spoink. You missed Buy One Mill? Well, good news is Buy One Mill is one of the coaches for the Nuzlocke Invitational, dude. He's going to be making waves. He'll be back in a big way. Actually, we don't want to lead Skitty. Because we'll get we'll get Mothim instead. Which, I like Mothim, but I'll take Wormadam if I have a choice. Married buff gonna go insane, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's the biggest power up you can get. What's up, PBK? Alright, we'll do the save stepping thing. None of the runners care about the Invitational, like 2 people have started. Yeah, is it only Kaya and Burrito who've started? There's only 2 I've seen. One, two, three. H-Rock and Jackie started too. 2, 3. Alright, we made it to the tree. Good luck. Nice. Exactly what we expect here. This is nice early on. Good early guy. Burrito and Bruce have... Oh, they have 6 batches already? Holy. Do I think I can beat the game in less than 100 runs? I do, yeah. I think I definitely can. That's our encounters. I'm not going to do the Excel Rock delay on Cricketune. I don't think I am. Do I think I could do it? That's what I'm saying, dude. If I want to be content-minded, we go over 100 runs, and then in the video, we can pull the whole, this is the first time a Nuzlocke is forced to be over 100 attempts. That's how you know it's the hardest one out there. This is my story of Platinum Kaizo. You know, some shit like that. Force the storyline, if you will. Lonely, okay. It's gonna hit hard. It has 1 attack. Adamant Azu. Okay, good speed. Nice, nice. Big bunny. We'll go Mickey level 8 for the manip. And we'll go ahead and get our Cricketune. Do I... What would I want Accelerock for? No, I don't want to go 16 that early, because I want this for like metronome trainers too. When does this learn Slash? Champion's Ladder is more masochistic than this game. I could see it, honestly. I've seen something about people running like double team Overquill right now. That doesn't seem fun to play against. Yeah, stockpile, minimize. Is that what it is? Ugh. We can do Glameow at home, I guess. Was the Glameow any good? Lax nature. Oh, man, this Glameow is crazy good. Okay. We got good cats all around. Big Cat Gaming. I guess the thing to me that makes this more masochistic in my mind, though, is the time investment. Because in Champions, if you lose the some just like whack strat, it's like, it's quick, right? It's a pretty quick in and out. Whereas like, if you lose a deep run to some like RNG bull in this game, you've just lost so much time. Like, that's so demoralizing with how much time you put in. Let's do metronome trainers first. 4204. You wiped the Lily Cove rival in Lucid? I don't even remember what that fight has. I remember there being a slacking. Maybe a Gengar? Alright, let's see how metronome goes. Yeah, I know Lucid has changed quite a bit. Did they make? Because I'm gonna be real, that fight was hella free when I played it, but maybe it's like a demon fight now. Spoink, Apini, Cricketune. If I go 14 and get Slash. I think I want to kill Makahito with Cricketune so I can chain the Hapini. That seems like the play. So I have to two-shot it and dodge some scary stuff. I could also just hit the crit, right? Spin to flung a berry juice at you. That's funny. Oh, let's go. It's happening. You're getting there fast. Love that. Pedal dance. Just don't confuse me, please. Thank you. Big crit. Oh god, that's a lot of EXP. Judgment. Stab Judgment. I think Cricketune can take a break here. Oh, it's a soft boiled too. Okay. Quick attack. That's all that did? Okay. I'm just gonna go back. At least we're splitting EXP. Fire Blast? Oh god. Crit maybe? Okay, no burn's good. I think I have a range. Bulber. What's going on, Drew? Good morning. Yeah, judgment, verdict, not guilty. Objection! We got Pichu next. Spoink, I guess? Bulber. I should have magic coded that, man. Meteor Mash. Okay. Huge attract fail. We bite it. Just kidding, we go to sleep. We try to wake up. Metronome Swords Dance. Kinda gulpy. I just need to hit one bite, dude. Hidden Power what? Okay, I don't like where this is going. I'm going Kricketune. +2 Outrage, but it's a Smoochum. Easy money. We gotta hit through the Snowcloak. Easy. Good luck with the blender. Thank you. Maybe we'll get out today. We'll see. Oh yeah, Bibby was unaware, but he was low in health. You had Snubble, Metronome, Tail Glow into Hyper Beam crit yesterday. Yeah, at that point I'm logging off and I'm not playing for the rest of the day. Let's try. Let's just go Kricketune, whatever. What team do I play in Champions? I don't currently play Champions. I played a lot for like 2 weeks and I haven't touched it since. I feel like I can ship this without killing it. We'll go for a slash, just don't crit. Nice. Water Spout. Nice, dude. Growl. You're still dead, man. I'm -1 here. I'll stay and chip and let it maybe put me to sleep. We get the flinch. Accelerock. Yeah, you got that. Metronome down. Huge start. I had a pretty easy metronome today. Alright, 2 of 4 trainers. No, I like VGC. It's just not something I'm interested in making content on, so I'd rather spend my time playing this, you know? I do think it's very fun. If I had more time, I would probably play it more. I guess Spoink? Ball picks we can do. Love Disc. If I ever get tired of Nuzlocking, maybe I'll hard pivot into being a VGC creator. You never know, right? Anything's possible. John Pork. Alright, we can do... Let's do old Skitty to start, shall we? I think I died a crit here, right? I'm wondering if I can sneak in a quick Sing. I am quite dead to crit. So we do the classic. I forgot this thing has bounce. Let's let Pipla finish. Good miss. I'll hit it once. We missed. I think I'm dead to crit. Alright, Piggy. We'll eat that up. In Sin for a draft Zard Floette. Is that still what's going on in VGC? Is it still just a bunch of that? 'Cause that's what it was when I was playing at like release. Yo, Ronnie, I'm in. Banger idea. Imagine the thumbnail for that, dude. That'd be such a crazy thumbnail. We have Rain teams now. I was playing Rain. That was the first thing I played. I was playing some Basque Legion slop. I know. I'm sorry, y'all. That is unsavory of me to play a team like that. But it was an easy team to learn with. Easy to play. You know? Easy to learn the metagame with. What's the next fight have? A Shinx. Alright, John Pork. I'm calling you in, man. Pick up the phone. Oh, there's a sucker punch. Please don't crit me. I'm sorry. Yo, chill out. Chill out with all that. Oh, God. Why are they critting me so much today? I mean, this is super luck, so you got it, Meowth. Like, fair play, big dog. Oh my god, hypnosis for real. Alright, big headbutt. Boom! We went to sleep. Hey. Oh no, not the super luck Fury swipes with the silk scarf. Wake up, boom. Quick attack, boom! We beat EK. I think the most fun bit about VGC is that team building is a completely different skill set than just like playing the... Yeah, for sure. Like you can have people who are incredible players, incredible pilots, and not good team builders and vice versa. That is an interesting element to it for sure. You saw Backrooms last night. Did you like it? I mean, y'all know at this point how much I liked that movie. Dude, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I will keep recommending that movie to people. Love team building, but this format, specifically Megas, doesn't allow for a lot of creativity. Opportunity cost is a bitch, yeah. I guess, like, with the limited pools, too. I mean, like, the item pool, part of that is... Like, that's part of why you see a lot of Quick Claws and Bright Powders, right? Because it's a more limited item pool. This is, like, nature of it. Because normally you wouldn't see people running a lot of that stuff now. Do I ever go daytime for Sunkern on 204? I've never... I don't really do it, but... Like, what do I value more? Sunkern to take Milo and Torterra? Or the chance at a Cacnea to take care of Rotom? What do y'all think is more value here? I wonder how Cherim is... I guess Cherim's kind of a bad dupe, though, because of the cafe egg. The Gambit, the Basque Legion team I was running had a King Gambit. That thing is crazy. King Gambit is nutty. Like, what a crazy Pokemon. It's so good. We got Chikorito! 4%! Dude, this run has to be the run. Please. I want to use Meganium so bad. Dude, that's crazy. 2 4% Chikoritas this week. Please. Please! Let me have this run. Come on! Diplodocus. It's like when you take the Diplo and the Docus and you mash them together and have a beautiful little baby. I recently saw for the first time how King Gambit moves, like in the anime. So he never gets up from his little, like, chair. He just, like, zooms around, like he floats. Did y'all know that? Brother really doesn't want to get out of the chair. It moves like that in Scarlet Violet? I didn't know that. It's just such a strange thing. I don't know why. He's like a chess piece. Yeah, I guess you're right. He does move like a chess piece. Naughty Nature? That seems kind of mad. I mean, it's a mixed attacker. I'm Leaf Blade. Dude, honestly, Naughty, if I have a good attack heavy, probably 2 shots Milotic. I have 1 attack. At least we have some HP. Right, y'all? God, Chikorita's so cute. Chikorita so much, man. It's such a little cutie pie. Look at it. Alright, I think you just don't delay this. I wonder if I go get Ravage Path. Maybe we say forget all delays, and instead of worrying about Feraligatr Kingdra slop, we just like optimize the run to get a Meganium off the ground. Because Meganium is just so disgustingly good. Oh, it doesn't evolve until 16. I thought it was like 14. I don't know if this goes to Rival. We'll see. Okay, let's take a look. Let's go and get Bibarel 100%. That's like always my slack off guy when I have it. I can probably be okay with Kricketune over leveling in this fight. Let it do a lot of work for me. We've got some pretty good rival guys between Cricket and Beaver, honestly. I think it is 14 in vanilla, yeah. Oh, I love those emotes, Danger Berry. Nixon, that's crazy. Also, how do you change your username so often? Isn't it limited to like every 90 days? I feel like you have a new username every time I see you. How you be doing that? Yep, 204 South Chicky. Every 2 months. Gotcha. My Skitty and my Glammy are both good too. Do you have any way to watch my older VODs? Everything since I've started streaming YouTube is there. I don't think they expire. Anything, some of the older stuff, I don't even have the footage. Like Renegade Platinum, Inclement Emerald. Yeah, I don't have any of that. I didn't even record stuff back then because I wasn't thinking about YouTube at all. I just went live and vibed. Radical Red is when I started actually like trying to make videos and stuff. All right, let's sweat a little bit over this planning. This we have Chikorita, man. All right, Kricketune going to this fight. I think Spoink for Mankey's probably nice. I outspeed and kill. Just gotta watch out for U-turn crit. So ideally, I bait Mankey into a resist. Penguin lead, I always feel all right with. Chikorita for Elekid. You learn a grass move. Secret Power. Razor Leaf. Okay, there we go. I have Vine Whip too. We do Razor Leaf for the non-contact, right? A little bit slower. It's not terrible. I'll need backup. Bibarel shouldn't be dead to crit on Slack Off yet. Like, never is. So, like, Elekid, we go into Chikorita, bring backup for that. Kricketune and Bibarel just come with. We bring Spoink. We got one more slot, which is usually Love Disc. Something for Talo, too. If my Skitty is faster, I often like that. It's never going to be faster. Crits from the Tailor were kind of deadly. That's a shame my Skitty's slower. I could maybe do... I have Ravage Path delayed. I don't think I need to pull it for this. If I have to pull it, it's probably for Rourke. That's probably the guy who forces it. The barrel can also just beat this. I can try to take 2. The problem is, I remember last time I fought Slackoth first. And I was -1 defense. I didn't realize it. I just want 1. I think it's Skitty still. I can come in and get a fake out. And if I hit it like a nice... Oh, fake out on the quick attack kills. Never mind. I don't need to be faster. What am I yapping about, man? Alright, that's our rival team. I'd say that looks pretty good. I'd say that's one of the better ones I've had. Grumpig. Barrel. And then Apom is always just whatever I have left at the end. Yeah, the bird likes to spam protect. I guess the scary thing is if I don't hit a fake out, if it like goes for like a double protect or something. We can steer it though. I usually go 14 everything here. Y'all think that's too much? Well, Skitty, I can go even higher. Yeah, double slap. I wonder if I keep some stuff at 13. How much is double slap doing? I wonder if that can... Well, I'm not faster than the Halo, so... You two can be 14. Psybeam on John Pork. Yeah, Spoink is quite bulky at this point in the game, I feel. Also, Psybeam this early is a little crazy. Also, we have the Bibarel dupe for 203, so Grass is likely to be a banger. We're just in a great spot. Do I think keeping Snore as tech for the forest? What's special? It's just damage, right? Does it really do much? 80 special. It can make them flinch. You can use it when you're... Maybe. 80 non-stab, I mean, isn't terrible, but yeah, also you could magic coat. Alright, Elekid. This guy, like, always thunder waves here. So Chikorita. Ooh, you probably saw a kill there. Alright, you just gotta clutch up a bit. Talos here. Protect? Alright, please don't protect here. Unlucky. Alright, that's what I wanted to avoid. Let's see. That's unfortunate. I kill it with 2 quick attacks. I'm slower is the problem. Even at level cap, I'm never faster. I risk Secret Power crit. Act Drop is a problem too. I could go into something else though. Kricketune would kill it. And still have plenty of juice left for the Turtwig. But if I get Act Dropped on Kricketune, it's really awkward. Bibarel also takes it. But then I'm probably risking crit the slack off. Oh no, Bibarel actually takes a lot more. I didn't have burn on. So do I want to stay in quick attack or go Kricketune? That's really the question. And this is definitely Secret Power over Wing Attack, so Kricketune wouldn't be terrible. If I kill it with Kricketune, what am I baiting? Is it Slack Off? Like, chances are Cricketune doesn't take any damage here, right? If Cricketune doesn't have to switch in the return, I don't really need the HP, because it one-shots the Turtwig. Yeah, so Talo would bait Slack Off. I would go into Bibarel. That would bait Mankey, which I might even be able to just chain. Turtwig would come in for Razor Leaf. So I think that's the play. Yeah. Let's see if we get accuracy dropped here. Okay, it went for it. No drop. Okay, so we can outspeed and kill this now. Slack Off. Bibarel. We're never dead. Headbutt into headbutt. And then Mankey, I think I just take this kill. Or do I want to just go John Pork? It can U-turn me, and John Pork can die to crit. So let's just take this kill. Right? Yeah, because then we bait the Razor Leaf. This should never be returned. And then Cricketune kills this. And then Apom. I can probably let someone else take the fake out here. And then Cricket can come in on U-turn later. Get like one good bug bite. I think Skitty can take the fake out. Get some fake out chip. I don't even think this Skitty might be able to just 1v1 this. There's like a solid chance of that. Okay, Rival down, Chikorita run. We've got the Goat Bibarel dupe for 203. You know what I want to see? I want my first Natu. I want the Natu. Like, so let me get that real quick. You know, let me get the Xatu run going. Shinx obviously too. Shinx is most likely. But yeah, Shinx, Natu, Mime Jr. I don't know. Gulpin has potential, but I feel like the other guys are just better. And then Ekans, Arbok's on cooldown. I just got that in a run, right? So that can't spawn here. I got it from 205. Let's go! We got Spider! That's good. Are you Insomnia, man? No, it's Intimidate. Good. I much prefer Intimidate on this. Insomnia is just so niche on this mon. That was a lot of damage. Dude, this is great. Spider. Natu is bonkers good. Delay for Drillpeck nukes Jupiter's Metacham. How long's that delay? Because I feel like Xatu is so strong in Fantina's split, or Gardenia's split, right? So it doesn't mean you don't get it for that split. Yeah, like Xatu and Gardenia seems nuts. Because you have me first for Gardenia too. So you can like switch into Roserade, outspeed, and just kill it, right? And then maybe like do some me first stuff in that fight. Lonely Spider is going to hit like a truck. Intimidate kind of shores up the minus defense, right? One attack, though. It's got really good bulk. I'll take this. I just want to use a me first Pokemon. Xatu, Lickitung, what? I just want to use one. Nightshade over... I always keep String Shot. I actually like it. I usually find stuff that String Shot can do. Hopefully we get our Sandshrew from the gate. All right, y'all. I'm gonna be sweating it a little bit. We gotta get Chikorita out of briefcase split. Piplup for this Charmander seems okay. I could trigger Switch AI. That's fine. I keep finding myself... Love Disc is only 13. You're actually okay here. I keep finding myself going too high on Love Disc a lot of the time. It's weird. Totodile is going to be Chick. Whismur can be like whatever. Kricketune, let's save it for demon guys like maybe Riolu or Rattata. Something of that nature. Whismur can probably be Jonathan. Dude, I wonder if this Spoink... You're not going to one-tap Machop, especially with Jolly. We can use Skitty over Jonathan. Yeah, Ravage Path is for Goldeen. I always go for that pathing until I get forced into, like, something different. So, for example, if I hit Rock Smash and Ravage Path, I'll probably just go ahead and pull to 18. I don't really love playing Gardenia Split without Seeking. It's really good there. Just make sure you're level 16 versus Machop. I pretty much go level 16 everything at the start of that gym. Hey, give me 1 sec. I gotta take a phone call. Okay, I'm back. Yo, I gotta show y'all something sick, by the way. So, my mod, Stonked, y'all see him around all the time. He sent me an insane gift. He sent me the craziest gift, like, out of nowhere. So, he was at a card shop, and he saw a really interesting Gengar card. So, he's like, yo, I've gotta get this for you. Check this out, y'all. This thing is crazy. It's a Gem... Mint 10 Old Maid's Gengar. Isn't this thing crazy? Like, what a strange card, right? What a weird card. I love it so much, though. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, this was a insanely generous gift of Stonks. Like, he did not have to do that. Also, the back is really cool, too. Check it out. Yeah, this is really sick. Like... I am so in love with it, man. It's just so unique. Like, look at that. Yeah, he's such a nice dude. Such a nice, generous guy. So the Gengar collection grows. We are doing the fight. Alright, let's get it. What am I using for Trico? I didn't... Okay, Spider. Didn't even think about Trico. Nice flinch. How was this Spider fast, by the way? I can't see its IVs right now. Totodile is Chick. Dragon Dance. Never worried. Chikorita's so cute! I love this thing. Wait, why did I think Skitty did more damage to this? Did I calc at 16? I don't think I can stay. Oh, double slap. I risk crit though, don't I? Yeah, I died to some crits. Okay, that's fine. We don't have to stay. I can probably do like Love Disc. He's trying to save EXP on the big boys, you know? Yeah, I just had to not get crit on the switch in. Bayleaf should comfortably beat... What's that thing? Corsola, huh? If I end up getting a Grimer, I can do the Disable Leap into Ariados too. I feel like Bayleaf can maybe beat Corsola and do more. Yeah, I don't know. I've just never actually seen it on that fight. Alright, we go Spider for this Chikorita we're fighting. My Chikorita can do Squirtle. Rattata's probably Bibarel. Am I faster? I am. And then the Torchic is just whatever. Crit the Granados. Alright. Take Aqua Ring over Flail. Yeah, Guts Rat is awesome in Gardenia split. I get it a lot. I always get minus speed ones, but they still get it done for that split. They just can't go to Gardenia. But Guts Rat goes crazy there. It's basically like it's like a Furret. It plays almost just like a Furret. It's a little trickier because you have to deal with like your self chip from burn, but it feels like a Furret. I'm gonna do a few pivots here for EXP management. Yeah, early game Ariados. I get that guy a lot too. I love him. Ariados is fun. Intimidate is just useful. This is only like the second Intimidate one I've had though. Insomnia just loves me for some reason. Alright, now we've got the Cocoons. Yeah, it takes him out of the Rock Smash table. We have an Adamant Azumarill waiting for us. Like, we're popping off. I hate this bug catcher guy, too. Yeah, I got Chikorita at 204 South. I'm just thinking what I want to, like, lead here. I mean, Bibarel and Kricketune can go crazy for me here. I want to see, do I want to let Kricketune over level? In the gate, can you do any cool stuff? You can take the Eevee and the Teddy Ursa, which is definitely big. You're obviously good for those annoying psychic types, too. I want to lead... I don't want to lead Bibarel here. I don't think I do, at least. I think I want to save him. Everything here has bug bites. I can't really use John Pork safely. You could be a Kakuna cleaner after some chip if I'm not baiting bug bite. Chikorita stays home. And Spinarak Leech Life is also just good damage here. I could lead Spinarak. Yeah, I think we just bring this squad and figure it out. The Moonbryon, I can go get it in a bit. It's in a different room. I've been saying this for years. I think I'm finally going to get it graded. My VMAX Gengar and my Moonbreon, I'm going to send them both in. It's time. It's time to get them in some slabs. I think the best the Moonbreon could be is a 9, but the Gengar I feel like has potential to be perfect. Oh, I have a Fossil Gengar too. I'm going to get that graded as well. That thing is a classic. Yo, chill out with the protects, Burmy. Holy. It's time, dude. It's finally time. That was a massive roll. No, that had to have been, that was a crit. It was actually a low roll crit is what that was. Alright, Big Barrel, I'll let you get some. Iron Defense off rip. You're annoying. No one likes you, Silcoon. Who do you even know here? I guess Water Gun. Big headbutt. Boom! Flinch? Nope. I think we're risking crits now. No, not yet. Not yet. And then we're going to go ahead and take this kill, baby. Metapod, I can't stay. I died to a few crits of Bug Bite. Not many, but a few. We'll go Spider first. And then I'm going to finish this with like Skitty into +4 defense. Can you kill this with a fake out into quick attack? Maybe. Double slap. Boom, boom. Does Cascoon and Silcoon evolve into the same Pokemon? No, they don't. It's either Beautifly or... It's just like vanilla. Beautifly or Dustox. I can't remember the last time I had a Beautifly. Because I never really hit Wurmple in this split, and the next split you get, you guaranteed Dustox. And I like it that way. Dustox is just so much better. Alright, the Riolu, I think Kricketune is good for. The Snubble here. Gotta think about Intimidate. 16 seems high. It's fine. So the whole idea is you can overlevel some guys to carry the early parts and then switch over to the important mons you're going to need like through Rourke. It's super fine. I like Dustox, Jamie. I don't really like Beautifly. I think Butterfree is just a better looking Butterfly too. I like Butterfree's design a lot more. Chikorita for Electric is fine. Kricketune for the Riolu. Water types for Growlithe. Do I ever use Spinarak for the Granbull? I can use... Oh, he has Bite. I don't want to use Spoink. I can use Love Disc here too. Just got to dodge like a Giga roll of Present. Don't do it. Oh my god. He crit me with Present. We're good. That was the third tier of Present. So the second to last tier. I was never dead to crit there. But that was Spoopy. All good though. Yeah, we always live that. How's the new box? It's awesome. I got another 204 Chikorita. This box is nice. Nice, he didn't roll sleep. And then crickets. What are you copycatting? Bubble? I'm not gonna level, am I? I don't think so. Okay. I can die to 2 crits of smelling salt, so I have to make sure I don't get crit there because he can copycat himself. Yeah, just like that. We're good though. Have you ever had the Appalachian staple tomato pie? No. Is it like a savory pie or is it sweet? I ate some fried green tomatoes yesterday. Also, yesterday I had burnt ends dip. How crazy is that? Burnt ends dip. Like, that is some insanely deep south technology. Y'all would never have that outside of this region. It was very good. Cheese, tomatoes, savory pie. Sounds good. Sounds tasty. Mareep can be... What do I want to use for Mareep? I could go John Pork. We could let Jonathan lead here. Chimchar, I think I'll use my Piplup. I'll bring Love Disc. We'll bring Chikorita. We're going to leave Kricketot at home here. You Merkins have some weird but superb food. So we've got some crazy stuff, especially in the south, but it just works. Yeah, I guess the tomato pie, it does kind of end up being like a pizza vibe. It's a good roll there too. Wasn't always a 2-shot. Alright, Chimmy. 36. I can die to Flame Wheels. Alright, Penguin, you got it. Just take the Grass Knot here. He doesn't even click it. We're too light. We're too light with it. And then Spider Time. Gotta make sure I don't let Penguin evolve. And then next level I let it evolve. We don't make the same mistake 3 times. I can't even say we don't make the same mistake twice, because I've already done it again. I'm gonna chip this. I don't want to kill it. Actually, I don't really... I can just go Chikorita, no? No, I need some chip. It's gonna pluck me. And then Chikorita should be faster, and I can take a pluck crit. Because Chikorita's a tank. No Whirlpool delay? No. Whirlpool delay is so cap. I just cannot see that being worth it. I'm sorry. I just can't see that being a real thing, right? Next time we let Piplup evolve. Alright, let's try to get our Sandshrew. So we need to go pick up Azurill. Moxie's currently fangirling over a trading card while assassins from Nintendo plan to take him out with a sniper rifle. The AI reviews are so funny. They're stupid. Oh, that's good. The amount of people I've seen in Nuzlocke Invitational content just like, will they release this? When are they releasing it? It's like, y'all, how many other ways can they get the point through to you? You're never going to play this. Like, it's not happening. Yeah, I can show the box here real quick before we do our sand shroom in it. All right, that's the box. Check it out. The Skitty and the Glameow are both really good. We got an Intimidate plus Attack Spider, Unaware Bibarel, Chikorita, Jolly Spoint, kind of weird, Adamant, Azurill. Yeah. This is a great box. One day people will learn to read, but then they actually won't. Yeah, not a lot of delay slop in this one. Which, it feels weird to say, I kind of wish I had at least like one delay slop guy. Because those are like what scale you into mid-game and later. We'll see, maybe we get like a Ponyta or something. But yeah, this box is great. It makes me very happy. The only thing that can make me sad right now is getting him a Chop and not a Sandshrew. But that won't happen. We're simply just going to hit the guy. Arguably Chica is. What's the delay on Chikorita? It doesn't seem to have many. Isn't there a delay for some grass move? Because Meganium just gets Petal Dance on evolution though, right? Oh, just because it evolves later, yeah. Synthesis at 42. The Machamp odds only exist in your mind. Fear, yeah. Fear's the mind killer. It's okay. We're not gonna get it. We're getting Sandshrew. I've decided that's the encounter I'm getting today. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm doing the at least take 20 steps thing. It allegedly is helpful. Dunsparce Nosepass. Dunsparce seems fun. And Nosepass, yeah, is crazy good. I just love Sandslash way too much. It's just so comfortable to have. Like, Gardenia Split feels so much worse without it to me. I guess you could call it a crutch in that way. Seaking is kind of a crutch too, but to a lesser extent than Sandslash in my opinion. How does Dunsparce scale? Is it just an early game destroyer that falls off? I haven't actually really looked at it. I know it has some buffs. In testing, you said no one will do this bullshit because the other encounters are so much better. That's really funny how that plays out. Then you buff Sandshrew a little. I didn't even know it was buffed. I just thought Sandslash had really strong stats for so early. Like, getting it this early. I do have my Azurill up front, right? Okay, cool. It used to get Hypercutter. Gotcha. Yeah, Rough Skin is really good. Change the date to July 7th for this? What does it do? Increases encounter odds, but wait, really? Oh, I'd have to change my system time though, wouldn't I? Is there a way to do it without changing system time? National Sandshrew Day. Yeah, I don't have run as date. Because I'm using the version of Desmume that lets you change the time of day just like in the settings of it, right? So I don't have to use that stuff. Why is it cringe? It's more efficient. Why would I spend more time changing the time of day? This is just better. I don't know why more people don't do it. Come on, Sand Shrew. There's already enough bullshit we have to deal with in this game, okay? Let's go! We got it. We got Pulp. I don't have the spin in place script, no. Or rather, I haven't. I couldn't get it to work, so I'm still doing it manually. I'm still a manual Andy. Alright, sweet. And this Sandshrew, I command you to not be minus defense. You're just not allowed to be minus defense. Alright. Those are my rules I've set for you. So don't even think about it. There's no way I get my like millionth minus defense Sandshrew. It's just not allowed. Brave, interesting. I wonder if that speed is going to be an issue for me. I usually like some of the really like scary guys I like to check are like gravelers, right? Like this is really good for those. I don't think it's going to be an issue for those. Yeah, I don't know. That's what we got though. So all right, gate time, baby. I'm just happy it's not minus defense. I wonder if this guy, like if I eat 2 hits from Granados, obviously don't get crit. So 2 rough skin chips with a plus attack, nature dig. I wonder if that'll always kill. What was my attack IV? 11. It's not super high, but I feel like that might do it. That's what I'm saying, since it's Brave Nature, like, I got that plus attack boost. I think we let Kricketune over level in here. It can probably do a ton for me. Ideally, I want to chain into the Psychic so I don't have to deal with all their confused shenanigans. Who's my Chestnut? I don't know. I guess right now it is kind of Kricketune, so maybe I can't overlevel him. I'm going to need Love Disc for Rourke. I could probably do a beat... but if Love Disc dies on Rourke... I could use Spider here. We can lead Bit Barrel then. Opinion on soft versus hard level caps. I like them both for different reasons. It depends on how the game is built, but I think they can both be really fun. The reason I like soft level caps is it kind of forces you to have more variety in the mons you bring in the fights, which I think is great. And there's like some pretty interesting strategy to it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need Chestnut in this split. Let's see if we can try to avoid Cricket here. You think hard caps are better for introductory ROM hacks? Yeah, it's definitely easier to get into. EXP management is kind of like a level up for skill set. Chubbs, come on, man. I mean, you know. Okay, we could do Bit Barrel lead then. I'm going to underspeed the Nidoran, right? This can't ever, like, double tap me, though. So we go Sandshrew for that. Wingull could be, like, Love Disc, Aqua Ring stuff. Can I angle to kill the Wingull with Spinnerack? Because then the Spoink, I can chain it. I can probably make that happen. I'm slower, so that's tough. Do I have some speed control? You're worried the coaches will blender? Munnet's in the blender for his money match with Burrito yesterday. Did he get out? I don't have speed control, do I? That's awkward. I don't want to have to hard switch into the Spoink, man. Dealing with Teeter Dance and Confusion is just miserable. Glameow could do something. Obviously, Kricketune works here, but I don't want to over-level you because you would make a really good Chestnut candidate. Yeah, you get to go to one more fight before you over-level. I mean, I could use Kricketune here and just pick up Chestnut after Rourke. Alright, I'm going to be right back, though, y'all. I got to take a quick bathroom break, so hold tight, grab a drink, grab a snack. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I think I can just let Kricketune over level here. Let me see if I want it for the next fight before I commit to that. So this one we would be doing the barrel into Sandshrew, into Love Disc, into Kricketune, into Piplup. So what about Picnicker Diana? That's going to be a Bibarel lead too, I think. You can always beat the Eevee. You get Ralts, which you could chain if I don't care about overleveling Bibby here. I might want Bibby for the mine. Nidoran's gonna be Sandshrew though. Again, we want to try to chain the Chimecho with Spinnerack. If I go Spider there, can we bait the Chingling? Okay, that's what we do then. I gotta watch out for Icy Wind though, huh? So I can just pivot through a resist. Yeah, I pivot through like Piplup or something. Safety, what's up? Coach Safety, how you doing, man? Big Bibero, no Goosh this run, dude, which is sad. Not yet, at least. We can get it later. Good luck on coaching, man. Also, as they did last year, the sprites for the players and coaches, absolute cooks again. The Safety Man sprite had the flow going on the hair. Like, dude, that one was super good. I could use Azu. Just save EXP on other stuff. Azu. Oh no, Azu's a normal type. Alright, Piplup. I don't have any other ice resists, do I? Piplup into Spider. Ralts dies, Chingling dies, and then the rest just kind of falls into place. Zubat. I don't know. And then Sandshrew can take Nidoran. Zubat, we could start... I think we can just go Spoink. Just gotta watch out for Confuse Ray, right? So I can pivot through something. What's the bulkiest pivot I have? That isn't Sandshrew. I mean, Love Disc or... We can do Glameow with some levels. Okay, so yeah, we'll let Kricketune over level on the first fight. Oh, I don't need Spider in the first one. The best thing about working on the Invitational is having other mod teams reassure me that Jan doesn't treat me poorly. It's all content creators. Fucking suck to work for. Jan's a great boss. He just sucks at responding at times. Yeah, I mean, the other folks on Jan's payroll have also said good things, right? Sounds like P Chow is a real one, y'all. Sounds like he's good to work for. Treats his employees right. I've heard nightmare stories about other content creators just like being terrible bosses, if you will. Which is so sad, honestly. Yeah, blink twice. Put the gun down, P Chow. You can't do this, man. Drazurk isn't just a mod for him. She does a lot. I guess what would your official title be a PA? Hi Casey. No, I'm good right now. Thank you though. Any ball knowers? Who knows about Siggy yogurt? It's like Icelandic yogurt. It's fire, but I'm good right now. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like you're a PA at this point. Just like looking at your responsibilities. Yeah, Siggies are so good. Casey and I got on those like last year, I think. And it's kind of hard to want to go back to Greek yogurt. Moxi needs a Siggy if he wipes again. Yeah, and we ain't talking about yogurt. That's what I'm saying, dude. What's up, God? All right, headbutt. Check this out. We flinch. Woo! Alright, Sandshrew, let's go. We're slower, it's fine. We don't get flinched. Wingeezy. We go Love Disc. I don't even need to get an Aqua Ring. I just need to chip this once. Okay, that's kind of bad. We snapped. Don't kill it! I don't think it was ever dead to crit. Let me see. Yeah, it was never dead. Supersonic could be a little tough here. We can switch into anything else, though. We're just going to send it. All right, Cricket. Actually, dude, I think if I pivot a little bit, I can have Cricket not over level. Hold on. So this is 123. Oh, no, because I'm going to kill the Spoink solo. There's no point in doing all that. Roost is good there. All right, good night. I mean, I could prevent the overlevel here, but I don't really care. I'd rather just kill this. I don't want to deal with this thing. All right. Crickettoon's last fight for now. What am I using here, actually? Let's go John Pork first. I'm not dead. And then maybe Glameow can finish. Nice. This Glameow is a demon, by the way. Plus defense, 30 attack, 25 speed, 27 SPDF, 21 HP. Like, it's got everything. This thing is actually the GOAT. I was just thinking, like, when would I ever want to take grass in the cave instead of a nipping for Sandshrew? I guess if you take Ravage Path and hit, like, a Sandshrew or Sandshrew adjacent Mon. So it just really depends if you feel forced into Ravage Path, right? It can happen on some runs. Alright, Crickettoon, thank you for your service. Also, getting Crickettoon out of the way as a dupe is nice. Floaroma Meadow Honey Tree can be a little potent here because we're going to get the Dustox first. Always high roll for E-Man. I want to. That's why I was thinking about it. I was like, how do I feel comfortable about it? Because I want E-Man. Like, Probopass in Fantina Split sounds disgusting. Like, that's so strong. Oh, yeah. Sandshrew a dupe for Ravage. That's true. That's true. What does the level 7 Manip get you? I've never actually looked at it. What does it add into that table? Alright, Big Barrel lead. Or can I ever bring Skitty as a lead to save EXP here? I bet you I can. Big Barrel needs 27% chip assistance, which Skitty does. And then I bait Secret Power or... Yeah, I bait Secret Power. So I can actually go Skitty first. I almost always overlevel with Barrel here. And then we bring a water type pivot. That's all I have to resist. Icy Wind. We can go Love Disc into Spider on Ralts. We chain the Chingling. We use John Pork for the Chingling. Or for the Zubat. Yo, Skip Bayless Brief. Thank you for the 90 bits, gamer. Much appreciated. And the Nidoran's just like Sandshrew, right? That Fanby command. Wow. I mean, Fanby in there is huge in its own. Fanby is... I actually had Donphan once in my blind PB, but that was very short-lived. I wiped the Jupiter. How's it balling today? So far, so good, Irenian. We have a really nice box. If we get out a Rourke split, I'm going to be super happy. So that into Big Barrel. I wonder if I go 15 on Spoink here. No, I don't need to do all that. Yeah, I fought Malem's team. And that Phanpy was very scary. I think Skitty, we can say 15 there. I don't think I need to be 16 to get the chip I want, right? 10 plus 25, 35. Yeah, that's good for Eevee. Just doing this so Bib Barrel has more EXP to play with later. And Headbutt kills now. Ralts comes in. Pivot through Love Disc, so this is never Icy Wind into Spider, right? Perfect. Chain this into Chingling, because these psychic types are demons. Yeah, like, I always struggle figuring out how to deal with the psychic types, but I finally found you just have to chain into them with, like, some kind of bug. Usually, if you don't have the bug, you can use, like, a cat with bite or something. But that's usually the way to play it. Alright, please just wing attack here. Don't confuse ray. I'm on tempo. Confuse ray me. Wait, it just has hypnosis. No! Alright, that's a little sketchy. Not gonna lie. That's a bit bad. We gotta wake up. I have Snore. Can I two-shot this with Snore? I think I can. I can flinch it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Me, 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 me. Flinch? I didn't even realize this had hypnosis, and I didn't think about Snore. So basically, this was a better answer than I had anticipated. I might be able to chain this. This has bite. Let's just go Sandshrew. I'm slower. Oh my god. What are we doing? Wake up. Let's go. Okay, we made it. Is Snore priority? I'm just curious. My Spoink was just faster, but it feels like it might be. It is not. It's fun. Is that not a candy? Is it this one? I should know that by now. Get the Dust Ball and go for, I like to do just Night Vulpix. I'm always kind of just about that. Cricketune for Chestnut is what I'm angling for post-Rourke. I can lead with the cat here. Alright, Vulpix. Another one of the things I see a lot is minus speed Vulpix. I feel like I get that a lot. So I'm gonna just not get that this time. Nice. Good stuff. Is Dust Ball even guaranteed here? I always just throw it. I think it is guaranteed. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, brother. Alright, let's calm down, big rat. It's not that serious, big guy. Yeah, I remember Vigoroth gets Snore, and that's a Vital Spirit Mon. Vigoroth is pretty fun. Rash Nature, nice. This is fine. Plus special attack, not minus speed. It works. I'm not going to delay the town. I don't really do that anymore. I feel like it's very specific runs I need to do that. Oh, for sure, Ohara. That's going to be a banger. I was watching, what was it? I'm blanking. Unk's memory loss is getting bad. France, Paraguay. Yeah, I was watching that yesterday. Dude, I feel like that game was like flop city. I feel like there was a lot of flopping happening, which was getting very annoying. They were playing rugby? Yeah, for sure. No, they definitely were, though. Alright, let's do... I think I usually go daytime here. No, Paraguay was definitely being, like, way overly... Like, playing rugby is a great way to describe it. I feel like they were flopping a lot, too, though, which is crazy, because they were the, like, aggressors. I think daytime here. A Charmander would be cool, though. Imagine we get a Zard run. We're rocking like Zard and Meganium and Fantina split. I'm still not sure, like, between night and day here. I mean, Magby dupe is good. Geodude is nice to go ahead and lock in, and it can go to Rourke. Zubat is a nice delay slop. And then Charmander, I think Charmander's delay slop light, isn't it? I don't think it's like a crazy delay. I'm gonna try night here this time. I like always go daytime. Trying to optimize for the Geodude is just acknowledging fear of Rourke, and I'm not gonna be doing that. Alright. I got your number, Rourke. You haven't beat me in a minute, okay? Yeah, also, what a potential Zard could unlock is being able to more comfortably go Ludicolo and give up Ninetales. Yeah, Granados smells fear. So you got no smell from me, alright? Another rat. Like, sure. I would have rather a Coughing or a Grimer, though. That's what I really wanted. Maybe this rat won't be minus speed or minus attack. Maybe this rat I'll take even a neutral nature. I think I'm getting a rat that doesn't have a detrimental nature. I think this is going to be the first one. No modest, no quiet. It'll be unethically bad. All right, I'll raise you this. I think it's going to be unethically good. I think it's going to be like Adamant or Jolly with just disgusting IVs. Dude, like, I don't understand. I swear this is the third one in a row that was specifically quiet. It's always quiet, too. Why are they so quiet? The IVs are fine. It'll do all the Gardenia split stuff, but, like... I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. It's better than the last one I had. Is this the Chikorita tax? This is what how I pay for getting that? They say Rourke touch rat. That's why he quiet. Ever heard the saying quiet as a church mouse? Damn. This is where the saying originates from. Moxi Rattatas. I know a game where you can choose your natures and stats. Yo, champions? Alright, Rat, you'll sweep stuff next split. Fair play. Okay, let's do the mines. I usually do daytime mines. Do I want to change it up again here? Something a little diffy. Daytime just has the 10% air on versus 4. Like 30% mag bees. I haven't seen a Fanpy here in a really long time. I used to get it kind of a lot. I think I'm probably going daytime still. Fanpy and Aaron, can you hear me? It's me, Moxi. I need you. Sure. I'll always take Geodude. Did I celebrate Taylor's wedding? Yeah, I was there. I was at Taylor Swift's wedding. It was sick, man. Yeah, Travis Kelce was like, dude, I love your run and bun video, bro. I watch it every night before bed. And Taylor always gets mad at me. And I was like, hey, Taylor, that's my fault. Sorry about that. Yeah, they flew me out on the private jet, you know, put me up on the PJ. I saw Peach Hall there too. It was sick, man. All right, Geodude is a geode. Actually, let's call this a mineral. Shouts out to Hank and Marie. This is mineral. How did I typo that so badly? Mineral. They're minerals, Marie. I did cry, Bruce, yeah. Did I know SHF was at the wedding too? That's a weird thing to think about, right? Because we don't know what he looks like. Did you do that after you cured cancer? Dude, if I could do that for you, man, you already know I would. You've met him IRL? Holy. You heard Burrito was there? Like, Burrito has the chance to do the funniest thing ever and wear a mask to the Nuzlocke Invitational. That would be so funny. Bashful Geodude with the they're IVs ever. They're fine. All right, how are we feeling about Rourke? Let's do a quick vibe check. We've got all our encounters. I don't think I need to go pull like Ravaged Path. No Grimer, so Lilip gets a little scarier. I think this should be mostly fine if I have like average luck, right? So Piplup lead. Lilip kind of worries me, but in theory, Spider could take it. Spider, like if you have Grimer, Spider can honestly take Shuckle and Lilip, but I don't have that. So we're like, we'll bring Ariados most likely. Penguin's taking Gibble. Sandshrew and Geodude maybe. I think I can slot them both in. Chikorita for Corsola, Luvdisc for Shuckle. Call it a day. I think that's probably the squad. I think Lilip is probably the most uncertain one. Let me see if this Ariados lives non-crit AP into Stealth Rocks. Because, you know, Penguin lead is always going to be Giga Drain or Ancient Power. Kind of curious here. I could also pre-damage Penguin, but then, like, turn 1 Boom kind of wrecks me. That's why I never do it. I could also go for the greedy Sandshrew lead. No, turn 1 Boom is fine with Shilon Berry. I've had many turn 1 Booms. Well, not many, but I've had multiple Deathless Roarks with turn 1 Booms. Gibble does get a little dicey. You gotta dodge like Flamethrower Burn maybe crit. It really does, like, there's a lot of factors. Like, it can be a loss, but it's not over. Let's see, Spider. This could have been a case to not overlevel Cricketune. I could have brought this and sacked it till the leap, right? But then I don't really have a good chestnut trade. It could be Rat. Alright, what was Spider? Let's see, Ariados. Level 16. Okay, so if I end up switching into AP, I'm only dead to crit. Boost is a problem too. I mean, I have to dodge another, right? If I go Oranberry, let's see without Oranberry first. So 53.75. So after rocks, I'm at 39. Minus 26, actual non-crit. Minimum healing is 18. Oran gets me 10. That's 41. And then Sand is 41 minus 3. So if I don't get crit, like worst case scenarios outside of crit, I'll be at 38. So yeah, as long as I don't get crit on the first, I basically dodge like double crit, right? And there's a chance for Giga Drain switch in too. Losing Cheelon's pretty scary for future. Is it? I rarely lose the Cheelon, and I mean, in my PB, I don't think I ever used the Cheelon. Like, I still had it. Is there like a later point where it really, really pops off? How is Spoink in this fight, dude? You kind of sit on the elite pretty well bulk-wise. Jupiter 2 and Fog. What is it for? What's the Cheelon for on that fight? Is it like... What? There's like a Tauros on that fight, isn't there? I've only seen that fight like once. Clef needs it to get gravity. Gotcha. The Tauros has huge power, double-edged? Nasty. Yo, what's the deal with Tauros in Game Corner? Because it's really late. The player doesn't get huge power Tauros, do they? Yeah, you only get Intimidate, it looks like. Unless this isn't up to date. Isn't Tauros in one of the final Game Corner tiers? I'm just curious, like, why that guy's like that. It feels like huge power with Intimidate. Gotcha, gotcha. Huge power Tauros would be crazy. Yeah, Game Corner, unless you get what? Maybe like a Ralts for Guardy is probably Clefable, huh? Because you like really want that Gravity Mon. You don't have to have it, but it feels really bad if you don't, I would think. Yeah, Dragonite getting that late, being that late makes sense. But what's with the Tauros? Like, why? Why is it there? I feel like there has to be something that makes it really good to want to compete with Dragonite, or is it just a meme? Let's see how Bayleaf is doing out here too. Just in general. Chikorita, 17 secret power, doesn't seem worth it. If you mess with the bull, you get the horns. Yeah, Magneton seems good there too, because they're like impossible to catch, aren't they? Cheelon for the Choice Scarf, Hyper Beam, Porygon, Z, and Mansion. The only thing I've seen in Mansion is the Dragonite. I haven't seen anything else. That's nasty though. Bayleaf for Corsola is like, it's comfy. I'm guessing you 2-tap it, right? You break Rindo and then kill it. No, you don't 2-tap it necessarily. This one doesn't, at least. It's a good matchup though. Can I ever slot in a pivot that doesn't get me Ancient Power off of the Leap and the Spider? Sludge Bomb and the Spider would be good. Damn, yeah, we might just be dodging. And then how's this Geodude do against Cranidos? The Geodude and the Sandshrew, because I think I can bring them both, right? I mean, I don't know. Is Geodude even worth bringing? Sandshrew Cranidos just never goes well for me. I either get like low rolled and don't get Orin. I could pre-damage for that, or I get Crunch Defense dropped.
New Sensodyne Clinical Repair starts to repair sensitive areas of teeth after 60 seconds. I'm so excited to introduce this new product to patients. New Sensodyne Clinical Repair.
If I do the Sandshrew lead, then switch in the Piplup, I mean, getting that extra level is kind of huge too, no? I might do that. 6. 52 minus 12. So 2 rough skin chips. I have a range, even though I'm plus attack, but it's a decent range. Did I see Squirk hit triple crit on Rourke? I did not, but that sounds about right. Okay, let's get there. I don't think pulling Ravage Bath does anything for me at this point. Okay, Combi can be like Geodude or something. Probably Chikorita, Phanpy into Geodude. Oh, that does go hard, Ronnie. That's super cool. Damn, there's a lot going on in that picture, too. I see a Rocky helmet in the corner. I see Spiritom's little rune thing or whatever that it's stored in. That's a really cool art. The Forbidden Armaments. What did they do to Coco? Dude, Grant, what's up? Thanks again for that card, man. It's so sick. I showed it to stream earlier. It's so cool, dude. I just have it on my desk and I just keep looking at it. It's so... The back is really cool, too. Like, it's not even just the Gengar. Like, it's so fire. So fire. Alright, Geodude for Combi. Like, you're gonna Tailwind anyways, so might as well just roll with it. Is Geodude a dig guy? I guess not. So we can bring Sandshrew. Yeah, you get dig at 18. Phanpy, I can maybe go through Spinarak, get an Intimidate, maybe even chip it. And then Chikorita can clean, chain Geodude, and then we do the usual on the Bidoof. Something like that. I'll bring another chipper for the Phanpy too. So Chikorita does 58% minimum. I could switch in the Charm. I could even try to put it to sleep with Skitty. Chikorita. Love Disc. So I still have a Bibarel available. I never have this guy available. He's like always overleveled by now. Does Bibarel do much in the gym? I don't know if I've ever had it in there. And then Spoink for that Machop. Is that any good? It's super solid for sure. You're dodging some crits and stuff though. I don't hate it. I kind of think Confusion into Confusion is the move, because neither kill, right? Higher Confused chance, 30% versus, I think Psybeam is 10, isn't it? If Machop is Karate Chopping too, go Spider into Spoink is also good. Bibarel, you doing anything special for me? You can fight the Ammonite, I guess. You can be a backup Onyx guy. What else are you doing? It can beat Shuckle. I mean, seems kind of bad. I guess I get it, unaware. Do you give it Toxic for Shuckle? I mean, I've loved this for that. Okay, here's what Bibarel could be, man. It could be a little leap pivot. To get that Giga Drain into Spider. I was going to bring Geodude and Sandshrew for Granados, but I don't necessarily need to bring both. Alright, so I want to get... Let's do these mind fights, though. See, I don't need Sandshrew and Geodude. They're kind of duplicative in this. Sandshrew can... Doesn't Sandshrew get Rock Throw? Oh, it's at 19. Okay, I thought you could just kill the Combi. Never mind. I gotta bring Sandshrew, though. Love Disc for Bidoof. I can probably just stay in 1v1. I think it's okay. I think 15 on Geodude's okay. Keep Love Disc at 14. Lead Love Disc because it's easier to run from stuff in here. Yeah, Elijah, it does take a lot of patience, for sure. It takes a lot of patience to Nuzlocke, and you gotta be able to, like, shake off bad moments, because they're gonna happen to everybody. Hello, Rhyhorn. Alright, Mines. Not me almost clicking self-destruct. Ooh, no Tailwind. Doesn't really matter too much, but it's interesting. I'm dead to one roll a crit. I shouldn't risk it, though. Alright, let's Intim this. I don't think I'm dead to crit, so I can probably Nightshade the chip. Yep. I can definitely do that. I need to get this dead to Chikorita. Now let's go into Skitty. Let's Fake Out. I'm going to try to sing this. It's too easy. Chikorita. Nice. Razor Leaf that. Razor Leaf Geodude. Do I ever just stay in on this Bidoof? Probably not. Let's just go Love Disc and start charming. This thing has a berry juice, right? Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, 204 South Chikorita. Second time this week. But the run I got it on was kind of cheeks. It didn't even get out of Rourke Split. I think I lost something to Metronome. Or maybe it was Rival. I don't remember what happened, but the run was pretty bad outside of that. Whereas this run is actually cracked. It's not just Chikorita keeping us hanging on. It's all going to come down to Rourke. Will I return to Null at some point? Most likely, yeah. I really want to play it. I think that game was... The first attempt I did was so much fun. And there have been quite a few patches, so it'll be in more of a final form by the time I play it, which is nice. Playing games at release is fun, but it's a double-edged sword because inevitably there's lots of patches and stuff coming out, so it's like just in flux constantly. Feel like I've been a Chikorita magnet lately after... Yeah, I have. This is the third one this week overall. 2 Souths and 1 North delay. It's supposed to be very good spaghetti. People really gas up Meganium. Hoosh, have you played? No yet. Would it be your first time? Chikorita Rhyhorn. I wonder if I go ahead and get Bayleaf. Bayleaf for the Onyx also seems nice. $20 from Magical Leaf. I'm seeing if there's any like delays for that stuff. No, you don't miss any of that. Yeah, let's look at Bayleaf. Let's see what my little homie can do out here. Did you like it, K-Plex? I did one attempt. I got to Glacia. It's Glacia, right? That you fight in the cave on the way to Mauville. I think it's Glacia. It's some ice person. I'm pretty sure it was Glacia. Alright, Dunsparce. What are we thinking? XE4 Glacia, yeah. I also just want to see more of the story beats that Taro wrote in, because it feels like a lot of that comes up much later in the game. But there seems to be some really cool story beats. I know Taro's a big Undertale Deltarune guy, so I wonder if there's like some of that kind of feel woven in.
And we're live from the living room as Doug eyes up the
What do I want to use for Dunsparce? I could go Geodude. You do alright enough here. Yeah, I think an AI document just came out, right? Pretty sure he either just put it out or is getting ready to. Machop can be old spoinky. My dupe situation for Jubilife is looking pretty good though, huh? I got Spoink and Rat. Because one of either Coughing or Grimer is really nice to get. They're both super strong. So it would be Megahorn from Rhyhorn here. I just feel like I use Prinplup for this thing every time. Is there any way I can avoid that? Yes, Bibarel. Because then I can use Prinplup more in the gym without getting in overlevel trouble. 345. Bibarel will overlevel this fight, so let me see if I actually think I need it in the gym. It'd be fight 1. You outspeed the Onyx, dude. That's kind of big. Those duo emotes are insane. Oh, I guess Bayleaf for the Ammonite is a change up. I usually don't do. I usually use Piplup. But then Piplup for the Ammonite gets me Machop, which is a clean Karate Chop into like Spoink. I can even pivot through Spider. If I have something that can take a Rock Throw, which is probably Sandshrew, then I can go Spoink into the -1 Machop. Prinplup here might just be fine then. Okay, the whole thing is Prinplup doesn't risk Megahorn crit usually. It doesn't. Dang, is this Penguin? It's lonely. I can die to some Earthquakes. There's gonna be a chance for Earthquakes. I might be forced into Bibarel actually. I don't want to risk that. Unlucky. Like, what else is doing this safely? And then I can just throw like whatever at the Slugma. Got multiple, several guys. Also AP boost is very much a thing here. I can bring Primple up to help with that.
New Sensodyne clinical repair is absolutely amazing.
Aurora Beam over double slap. Man, it's gonna feel good having a Primple up for Rourke. Imagine having your starter for Rourke. This is already way better than last time. $16 on Geodude's okay here. 15 on the pig is okay. Why are people suddenly all about this Whirlpool delay? No one was talking about it until I accidentally did that the other day. Oh, Whirlpool delay. Should I keep Snore? Unironically, for the forest. I feel like it's way too niche. The main reason I want Confusion is for the Machop. Give myself some favorable RNG. I mean, Machop's going to be at -1. I'll keep Snore for now. Oh, I don't need a dig. I always forget on the second fight I don't need that. Love Disc leads, you can run. Is it 30? I was just about to ask what the flinch chance is. And I have a Jolly Pig, so it's pretty fast. Grumpig is deceivingly fast for what it is. Like fighting AI ones, I'm always shocked how fast it is. Am I karate chopping this? I actually didn't check. Yeah, I am. There's a glare. Come on, Geodude. Hit through, buddy. Don't make me switch off here. Easy. Just in time. Alright. Machop can low kick, right? So we go into Pork. Jonathan. We Psybeam. And then Rhyhorn, I believe, is always Mega Horning here. Or it can Earthquake too. So this is why I have to go Bibarel. Because Earthquake crit can kill my Penguin. Bibarel always lives. Sorry, buddy. You gotta overlevel here. Actually, no. Maybe not. I thought Bibarel had less to work with. 186. This guy gives 183. Okay, yeah. Sick. I can chip this. I'm gonna get Ancient Powered here, but I can get one Headbutt flinch, at least. We got the flinch. So I think I can still... What am I at? 186, right? Yeah, so I can kill this with 3 to spare. Just be naturally edged. I can also just go Prinplup now. I mean, either way, Bibarel's gonna have one more fight in the tank. So I might be able to save it for Rourke. Grumpig, yeah, Grumpig I think can outspeed Roserade. I wonder if mine does. Oh, I'm max speed. Dude, I'm Jolly 31. So this is definitely like a Zen Headbutt slammer of an angle. Yeah, this definitely outspeeds Roserade. Spicy. Alright, gym trainers. Sandshrew lead. Pretty much always do that. Sandshrew into Prinplup. Or I could use... Yeah, I like the routing we get off of this, I think. John Pork from a chop with Ariados Intimidate support. Love Disc and or Penguin to fight Onyx. Sandshrew can be the Rock Throw pivot, and then we just need like a solid Anorith guy, which often can be Ariados. Yeah. I just gotta switch in on not Rock Throw or Aerial Ace, and then I can just kill it with Leech Life. I think I bring Bayleaf as maybe an Onyx backup. Did I have room? Bayleaf can just be a backup in several ways here, I think. Yeah. $16 on John Pork. Get Ariados too. Alright, Bayleaf online. Love Disc can be 15, maybe even 16. I usually go 16 everything. I probably just do that again. I feel like 15 on Sandshrew might be chill. Yeah, 15 on Love Disc works as well. Deathless Rourke, it's possible. Yeah, this box can totally do Deathless Rourke. It absolutely can. Alright, good luck, gamers. Make sure Sandshrew picks up this Oko. I believe it will. Do I need to keep Sandshrew low for the next fight? I think I can stay 15 here. I don't need to push it. There's no prediction up yet. Or there shouldn't be, right? Yeah, we'll put it up when we start cooking for Rourke. Alright, here we go. Scientist. Spikes go up, we dig, we bait Ammonite, Penguin. Sometimes it Mudshots there, so Brian is always really cool when that happens. Alright, but chop for Karate Chop. Right, I shouldn't have any overlap here. Yeah, it's a clean Karate Chop. So we go through Spider to get an Intimidate. We go Sandshrew on Rock Throw. And Sandshrew, I guess, can bait Fissure, right? Which would be good, because it would fail into my pig. Karate Chop back into this. Boom! Free switch in the Fissure. The funny thing is, I think I can still lose to this. Yeah, I can just die to crit right now. Like, this thing is so messed up. I can literally just die right now. Bam. Bang, bang. What do I bait? Anorith? Onyx last is good because it can't boom. $23 should be Bug Bite. This is a clean Bug Bite, and then Ariados takes this. It was intimidated, Ronnie. Yeah, max roll crit was 40. But yeah, it was intimed. We did a little spider pivot. I want to see if I kill this with something else maybe to like try to chain Onyx. I'm thinking Love Disc here. This would Rock Throw me. I'm dead to crit though, right? I am. Maybe Onyx will see a kill on me. Probably not, because I have to click Leech Life here. Whatever. Onyx is last, so we never have to worry about boom. So the clock isn't ticking as badly as it often is. I'm actually not dead to crit here. So we Nightshade to potentially eat a Swagger. How much sand chip do I take? I haven't been tracking that. 53 divided by 16. I take 3 from sand. So I think like max roll crit into sand. Let's see. 45 minus 3 minus. Rock throw crit has 1 roll that kills after sand chip. So I could, yeah, I just leech life to get out of that. I'm faster. The reason I'm kind of scared of leech life is critting this and getting a ton of EXP. 277. I think I'm chill though. Yeah, we're chill. There's the Swagger. Oh, I took the Sticky Barb. Rare Sticky Barb take. I didn't even think about that. And the Love Disc can just come in and win now. Rare Sticky Barb. I never try to take it. You just get it sometimes. That was one of the smoother Scientist Jonathans I've had. Sometimes that fight's worse than work, man. Alright, W Sticky Barb. What does Rourke's Cranidos have? It's a Lumberry. It'd be kind of fun if there was a reasonable way to get the Sticky Barb onto the Cranidos. I don't know. Because, like, when are you ever actually breaking that Lumberry? The only thing I could think of is, like, a Flame Body Mon switching into, like, Crunch. But that's just not, like, when... That's such a bad position you're already in. Like, why would you do that? That's the thing. That's one thing on Cranidos. It's such a luck check, man. No matter what you got, unless you have like what, a Mawile. Even Mawile risks crit, doesn't it? Okay, we can go level 16 Sandshrew for the shield on. Do the Metal Claw into Dig. I'm surprised with plus attack I don't just kill it with Dig. Kabuto is Penguin. How's your EXP? Should be okay. 253 plus 275 divided by 2 is 264. And I think Penguin's in the 400s. Yeah. So Sandshrew and the Penguin, pretty standard. I could also use Bailey for the Kabuto, but I like baiting Thunder Punch out of Majbi. My Sandshrew's slower. Geodude for Majbi is pretty cook. And then I can use this for Larvitar, right? Sort of, kind of. Yeah. I think I'm about it. The barrel, I'll keep it available for Rourke. We'll bring Jonathan. Or actually, we bring Love Disc and Bayleaf. How about Bayleaf for Larvitar? How does that do? Yeah, you kind of just own it. So I could do that too if Geodude gets in trouble. Man, this box is good. This is a good box. It's a really good box. I really want to get past Rourke, man. Like, really badly. This is Bubba. This is a bean burrito from Taco Bell. Dude, this is the first week in months I haven't been to Taco Bell. I've gone at least once a week, legit, for the past several months. Except when I was out of town, because, like... Or when I was out of the country. I mean, there was Taco Bell out of the country, but I wasn't going to go, you know? There's too much other stuff to have. I mean, it's not too late. The week's not over. No, I got so many good leftovers from my parents. I'm not eating out today. I have like some really good like sweet and spicy tofu. Some bulgogi made with filet mignon cut. Like really, really good stuff. You be getting the Taco Bell box like once a week. It's too elite. I know. I have so many free rewards too from going there so much. When you came back from Europe, Taco Bell was your first stop. Yeah, it's just too good. I love my Taco Bell. All right, Metal Claw. Metal Burst. Ouch. Aqua Cutter. This should be a clean Thunder Punch still. Go Geode. Go into our Mineral Marie. And then I kill this with Rock Throw. Nose Pass. I'm going to start with... I can chip this. Get a little Mud Bomb in, maybe. I saw Ronnie, yeah. I'm excited to see him, man. It's been too long. Oh, sorry. Oh, Calc Overlay. My beat. Y'all know how it is, man. It's Nose Pass. This is free, right? Surely it's free. All right, Bayleaf. I barely used Chikorita this split. I thought I'd use it more. Alright, cool. The only thing over leveled is Kricketune, which was... I wish I kept Kricketune to throw at Laleep. I do. We have a pretty solid idea of what's going into this fight. The question is, do I want to lead Sandshrew to get the level up? It's a bit greedy, but it could be huge. Yo, Clean Calf, thank you so much for the 2 months. Hope you're having a great Sunday. I can't believe I have another quiet Rattata. Just like... Ugh, how? How do I keep getting these? How do I keep getting quiet rats, man? I just want to grab him by the tail and just, like, bash him into the table, you know? I don't know if Geodude goes. But Barrel seems like he can kind of cook up here, I'm not going to lie. First, we have to change the box art for good luck. The PB run had the Pika Pika. Let's bring that back. Then he'll be quiet forever. Yeah, he'll be real quiet after that. We'll see who's really quiet, Rat. Like, let me put up a prediction, y'all. A little pretty. Alright, prediction is up for Rourke. Go ahead and get your Gambas in. The level up on Sandshrew is huge. It's greedy, though. Because that means I'm switching into... Like, I'm gonna go Cheelon here, and if I lose it, I lose it. I'd like to keep it. What's up, Challenger? It's going alright. It's going to be going not so alright if I wipe here, because I'm going to be really sad. So if I'm killing... Am I just dodging crits on Bonsly with Spider? Is that really what I'm doing? Or on Laleep? Is that actually what I'm doing? If I got really lucky, I wouldn't even have to use Toxic, Love Disc, or whatever for Shuckle. I could just use Ariados for it, but I don't want to plan for that. Bibarel's speed ties Cranidos. At 17, I actually outspeed it. Not the greatest revenge killer, though. The damage is not there. Pretty funny, though. I feel like I need the level up on Sandshrew for Cranidos to be comfortable. The whole thing is, like, I don't want to lose Sandshrew. I want my Sandslash. Is bringing Geodude actually bringing any value? It gets Chip. If I'm going to do Spider for Laleep, Cranidos is coming in immediately, and it's going to be able to Zenny or Head Smash. Crunch maybe, but probably one of those two. So if I were to go straight Geodude there... A Head Smash low... Okay, like rocks too. So 44 divided by, what, 16, right? So 42 minus 24. I think like a low roll of Head Smash could not trigger my Berry, right? I could pre-damage by like a 1. If I pre-damage, I'll always get Berry. So 21 plus 2 plus 21. So I don't do any pre-damage then? I guess the rocks kind of give that to me. The rules state it high rolls when you pre-damage and low rolls when you don't. Dude, yeah. That's literally what happens. That's kind of why I stopped pre-damaging for this. It just never worked out. It looks like I always get my Berry, though, because of the rocks, right? Because don't you take 1/16 if you resist? Is that correct? So I would take 2 from rocks. So 44 minus 2 minus 21 is the lowest roll. And then I'd be at 31 if I don't get crit. And then I guess I would either Mud Bomb or Karate Chop at once. Like, any amount of chip really is going to pretty much give Sandshrew the kill, right? So if I this kind of makes it safer to not level up Sandshrew off the greedy lead. So let's see, 52 divided by 8. So 2 rough skins, right? It's going to be 2. 52 minus 12 minus 32 from dig. So I need 8 chip. So that probably means it could be worth it to Mud Bomb for the accuracy drop. I mean, Karate Chop for the crit could be good, but I'd have to get a high roll crit to actually kill it with Sandshrew. And then what happens if I switch into Crunch no defense drop? 44 minus 2 minus 17. Then I'll be at 25. No Berry proc. And I'm dead to crit Head Smash. So that's not terrible. So Geodude into Sandshrew is like decent. Sandshrew would kill that bait Corsola. I mean, we just go Bayleaf. I could get bodied by Water Pulse Confused, though. Bayleaf beats that. Shuckle is Love Disc. And then ideally, we're healthy enough to bait a clean... Well, we're going to see Thunderfang, right? So we'd have to pivot through something to get Penguin in. But we could switch Penguin into Shuckle as it dies and then just chain Gibble, right? So that right there could be the team. Laleep is super risky. Because I'm potentially switching into an Ancient Power with Ariados. Do we have anything better for Laleep? Because I could drop Geodude too. If I drop Geodude, I feel like I lead Sandshrew to get level 17 and switch into Prinplup and Prey. I still kind of want to do that. The barrel onto the Giga Drain Ancient Power isn't terrible. Because, I mean, what happens if I come in on Giga Drain? Can I still rebait Giga Drain? I don't think so. 53 divided by 6. Yeah, there's chances Luvdisc is trapped, and then I'll just have to pivot through Gibble. 50 minus 32 is 18. So if Bibarel pivots through Laleep, I'm assuming no Giga Drain crit. I'm always rebating Giga Drain. Bibarel can also get sacked this fight. I like him next split, though. It's an unaware Bibarel. You know, thinking about boosts. I don't know if that's worth it just for that sequence. I think it might be. Could go Skitty and sing it before I go Spider, but that's really bad. I don't want to risk losing Skitty. And pre-damage Penguin is just scary with Boom. Right. Yeah, that's so scary. Okay, I think we just send it on the Leap and Pray. So Prinplup lead. Spider. Geodude and Sandshrew. Bayleaf and then Luvdisc. Got to dodge like lots of crits and stuff here. So we need Toxic on Luvdisc. Unless... yeah, we do. I can still get Brawn this run, so no Toxic for Brawn is kind of sad. You've had cases where the Spider has killed Cranidos after Laleep? How do you do that? Because aren't... oh, I guess you outspeed the Cranidos and like, what, did you crit it? My Spider can always be a revenge killer on Cranidos. That's a thing. Yeah, I guess you could bait Zenny also. I could try that. Then do I... Then do I actually... hold up. You kind of got me thinking. Maybe I do bring the Bibarel pivot for Laleep. I mean, this Spider is lonely. It's minus defense plus attack. So if I switch into a Laleep Giga Drain, let's check that out. 53 divided by 4. Or actually, 53 times 0.75. So 39 after rocks. 3. 39 minus 3 from sand, minus 3 from Giga Drain. I heal 18 minimum, minus 3 from sand, minus, we'll say max roll non-crit AP. And then I can get maybe like 9-ish. Yeah, I think after the leap, I'm never going to be healthy enough on this Spider. So I think I have to use the usual guys. So we're going to go like Cheelon, Penguin. Hopefully we get to keep it. If we don't, we don't. Orin. Spider too. Oh, I need Chestnut to get another Orin. I want to go Pecha on Luvdisc. Does the Leap C kill with Bibarel and Giga Drain? Because if not, you're going to have the boss. It depends, right? So that's why I feel like it's not worth it. Sometimes it can always kill with Giga Drain, and then sometimes it can... Actually, no, after Rocks, I think it might always see Giga Drain. If I switch in on AP, no boost. Yeah, after Rocks and Sand. 6 and 3. 53 minus 6 minus 3 minus 13 is 31. So, assuming no crits and boosts, Bibarel through the Leap always gets me a guaranteed Giga Drain. Which does make Spider's life easier. But then that means I can only bring Sandshrew for Cranidos. And like, if I was willing to let Sandshrew die, that isn't terrible, but I don't want to. Unless I could have Sandshrew chip, sack Bibarel. Yeah, maybe I do that. Sandshrew chips it, sack Bibarel, Spider cleans. Because I should be able to live a round of rocks there. Even Love Disc might be able to clean. Love Disc can clean too. I think we should do that. Then I wonder if I go for the Sandshrew lead to get the level up. I don't know. I guess like the current line is trying to go Deathless, whereas this... The line I'm going for now is trying to go Deathless, really. Which I kind of want to do. I also want another Oranberry. Here's the question, y'all. I could trade Cricket... So Cricketune overleveled. It's at level 17. I could still trade Cricketune for Chestnut and take the Oranberry. Obviously can't use Chestnut for the fight. Isn't that fair play? As long as I don't use it? I just want the berry. I feel like that's kosher. I think I'm going to do that real quick. Yeah, as long as it's not in the lead slot and I don't like run into something. Yeah, it's an item, right? There's no rules against that. I'm going to do that. Alright, Chestnut's not usable because it comes at the level you trade. But we do get that berry, which I very much want. Teach Toxic to Love Disc. So I could probably use Love Disc for Gyarados later on Jupiter 1, so I don't have to risk my Azu. Aqua Ring. Am I ever charming the Shuckle? Probably. I think I can drop Jet here. Because I want to set up Aqua Ring. I want a Toxic Aqua Ring. I think Jet can go now. Because we need Charm for the Gyarados 2 later. If we do that. I'm still just deliberating in my head. Do I do the Bibarel sack line for a safer Rourke, or do I greed it? Is being greedy on a 204 Chikorita run wise? Because I think something always dies if I go for that strat. No, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling powerful today. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, so I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we're going to run it up. Okay. Oh, man. Do I want to take the less risky route? What exactly is the chance for Ancient Power on risky AI? So let's assume Penguin is not dead to Laleep. Because obviously then it would be Giga Drain. What actually is the chance? It's not 50-50, is it? Is it 50-50? Let me actually check. I'm kind of curious. I can look. Ancient Power. Risky. So risky gives a 50% chance for +2. Dang. Nah, I got this, dude. I'm feeling it, man. Luck is on my side, finally. It's been a full week of terrible RNG. This is where it swings in my favor, alright? I'm done playing games. I'm done being the unlucky guy. Aqua Cutter. Okay, he's not booming. So we are going to be dealing with the AP chance here. I'm not going to be chipped. So Penguin actually can two-shot Laleep if I dodge like Giga Drain crit. I'm just now realizing that. Interesting. Do I ever... But I have to beat Gibble later. That's kind of spicy, because I'm plus attack. Ariados is my Laleep answer at the moment. It's just risky. Ariados is a pretty bad loss. This can be either Giga Drain or Ancient Power. We know this. I didn't realize Penguin could just straight up do this, though. So 47 to 56% are the rolls on Aqua Cutter. That's like a pretty solid 2-tap. Giga Drain and Sand. I mean, I take... I take 3 from Sand. Oh, well, no, that doesn't work because I'm going to hit it first. Then it's going to Giga Drain me and heal out of... Yeah, we don't do that. Theoretically, though, it could work if RNG was good. Okay, I'm just throwing Spider in and praying. I have to dodge, like, I can't get crit at all. Yes! It Giga Drained. That's huge. We still have to dodge crit. We're just dead to crit. We gotta dodge one more here. I actually live most crits. Oh, yeah, dude. I died a 1 roll of crit. I think I heal back to full here. I get 18 healing. What am I at, 34? Alright, we send the Leech Life every time. Ooh, so close. Boost was actually fine too. Okay. Spider is doing the thing. If we can get past Cranidos, we're looking really, really, really good. Yeah, dude, I'm wondering if I can survive Cranidos here. I think I do heal out of Zenny range. Let me see. I wonder if we go for one more super ballsy play. Alright, so check it out. I am faster. Okay. Let me see. So it sees kill with Zenny and Head Smash. My min roll of Leech Life gives me 13. Which gets me to 51. So Leech Life has me only dead to Zen Headbutt crit. But the problem is it can still Head Smash. Zen Headbutt isn't guaranteed. Right? Can it? I guess if it kills, it doesn't. Yeah. So this is guaranteed Zen Headbutt. Right. No, y'all are right. So this is guaranteed Zen Headbutt. I just have to dodge crit. What about crit in the sand? Or non-crit in the sand? Let me check that. 56 divided by 16. It's 3, right? I'm taking 3 from sand. So 38 minus 3 plus 13, right? Which is 48. So because of that Oran Berry, I'm only risking crit here. Yeah, so I'm dead to Head Smash and Zen Headbutt, but because of the AI, it's going to be always Zen Headbutt here. This is tempting, y'all. Just dodge a crit, and then we're chilling. Sandshrew and Geodude risk a lot. They risk more than just crit. Alright, check this out. We're doing it. I'm never getting crit here. I refuse. This is my work dub. Okay, that was a good roll. Lots of healing. Watch this. Just watch me. Bang. Spider, you absolute monster. Couldn't he have Rock Polish there too? Not overkill. Bang. Alright, this is Corsola. I think I'm out of Water Pulse range, which is also amazing. I think it's guaranteed Accelerock. Yeah, I'm only dead to Accelerock. That's also super good for Bayleaf. I've got some backup options if I get wrecked. Well, I'm never switching into Water Pulse now, so I don't have to worry about Confuse. It's a lot of damage still. We've got an Oran Berry, though. I always just Razor Leaf twice here, right? Yeah. Break the Rindo Berry. There's Light Screen. Okay, I have an idea. If Bayleaf doesn't kill here, because I think I have a range, I bring Penguin into clean, and then I chain Gibble, and it's just Shuckle left. So that way I don't have to worry about pivoting through Gibble. I'm also never dead to crit right now, which is good. Let's just see if we hit this range. Oh, are you recovering? What is Penguin's min roll onto this? 34? That's going to be kind of hard to pull that off. That might get real weird. Let's not be too cute here. Let's just take it. The ideal angle for Shuckle is that I'm not trapped. That had to have been recovered there, yeah. Because if it's when light screen is up in this matchup, if it's not Accelerock, it's recovered. Because it's not clicking Water Pulse. Okay, Toxic Love Disc. Wait, did I teach Toxic? I did, right? Yeah. And then went Petra Berry. No Toxic here is best case. It's like Curse or something. That's also good. It's gonna do like nothing. Okay, we Toxic, we Aqua Ring, and then we just kind of chill and play this out. And then we get one free turn with Petra Berry, assuming it talks. Sometimes it just never Toxics you, though. I've had that happen. So the last Mana's Gibble, killing this with Prinplup is best case. Because then I can just chain into the Gibble. There's just no guarantee there because I might be trapped when this dies. Early Sand Tomb is alright. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. What the heck? I feel like that did so much, no? I might just lose Love Disc, which is okay. I'd like to go Deathless, but... I'm gonna go in Charm. We got the Aqua Ring up. Man, he's going like full aggro today. We're kind of losing tempo-wise because we're taking Sand and Sand Tomb Ship every turn. Dude, please Toxic me. I mean, Gamba getting kind of spicy for those who went for Deathless. Yeah, the early Sand Tomb is good there. What is Sand Tomb, 3 to 5? How many trapping turns is it? What was that, 3 turns? What is Shuckle at? Like -2 attack, I think? I think I'm only risking crit if he fires in here. If I can get freed next turn, I probably just go into Penguin and win. Oh, come on, man. Wait, does that refresh the trapping, actually? I think it does, right? It doesn't? Okay, so it can still run out. That's massive then. I thought it did. Dude, I'm still trapped though. We're getting like max turns here of trapping, huh? I feel like there's only one possible turn left. I mean, we can live. It's sketchy, but Water Pulse Confusion, I think, is what saves me. I don't know if I can live, man. I think I die or live on like 1. I'm gonna get 2 for... I think I'm dead. No, because isn't the Sand Tomb gonna be 3? I think I live on 1. I got freed. Okay. And then we just go Penguin now. Oh my gosh. And then we chain into Gibble. Let's go, baby. This is over. That was that was 5 turns, wasn't it? I think that was maximum turns of trap. And then here comes Gibby. Yeah, that was a 4-mon Rourke. We're sitting here deathless with an early Love Disc run, too. Or an early Bayleaf run. Do I want Lucky Chant on Love Disc? Is this real? Am I ever using Aqua Ring again? I mean, Jupiter's Gyarados, Charm, and the Lucky Chant. That could be a thing, right? Well, after you Charm it, it's going to be Dragon Raging. Maybe not for that matchup. I think I take this over Aqua Ring. You never know. It's not like I'm clicking that. Yeah, Ariado's chaining there was massive, honestly. That was really, really big. Love Disc is probably my Nomu, though. You lean into the fraud, and sometimes it pays off. We never even brought out Geodude and Sandshrew. Let's go, baby. That feels so good. And we have a Chikorita, too. This is crazy. I just need a good Gardenia team. And we're going to get that Meganium run with a strong box outside of just that. Yeah, that might not have even been fraud staying Spider. Because I was risking 1 crit on Spider. Geodude and Sandshrew was risking more than 1 crit. So that actually, I think, was just optimal. And having those two in the back was good because we didn't know how the Leap matchup was gonna go for Spider. So I guess they were just backup, is what they ended up being. Yeah, now Geodude goes to the bench for 50 million years. I'm really excited to pull Jubilife. My dupes are super good. Cranidos didn't go for Head Smash because it saw kill there. It's just a weird AI quirk. That's often what that matchup is like showing kill with Head Smash and then trying to bait like Zen Headbutt and Crunch. Crunch is terrifying though because of the defense drop. At what point do you say you're out of the blender? I would say maybe Berry 3. So right after the fight after Fantina. Alright, if you voted Deathless, you picked right. A little fraudulence on a Sunday. Oh, that feels so good, man. What a great way to finish off the weekend. So I do have a Vulpix this run. And no Ninetale. I feel like I'm going to need to take Ludicolo for a clean Milotic. I don't really want to like try to cope with Bailey for that. That just feels unwise. Like, it's doable. Nothing like the motion of a Deathless Split 1 kind of feels like a coin flip. It does, Raz, yeah. It definitely does feel like that. Hyrule the Paris and Forest? Honestly, maybe. So Kricketune got traded for Chestnut. It was overleveled at the time. But we took the Oran Berry. Alright, Bibarel, Unaware Bibarel's still with us. This rat isn't going to get delayed. It's another quiet rat. So we do have like a run carry type mon. Love Disc, I'll let you chill because you might be Nomu. And then we have a pretty nice Delcatty. We're looking good. We're looking good. And then we have great dupes for Jubilife also. No, we don't take X-Scissor. Geodude. I don't know. I never end up using this thing. Imagine you bring Love Disc to Gardenia to click Toxic on Milo and die. Oh, dude, that's a real angle. Like, if it's not HP Grass, even then it's probably only risking crit. Ah, Sandslash, my beloved. Minus speed Sandslash, though. Not so sure about that one. It's plus attack at least, but still. No need to wait on the Moonstone. Oh, for this Skitty, let me see if I want to run Quick Attack. Let me level the other mons up first. This might be a Quick Attack Skitty. I feel like if you're not plus special attack, you get quick attack. Magical Leaf over Vine Whip. Aromatherapy over Sweet Scent. Oh, Rad is a delay. I'll just wait till I get the Everstone. The main reason I like Sing on Delcatty is the Fraud Gardenia. Let's go ahead and get, well, I guess I can use this guy as a Slugma. I've never done it. I could try it. Let's go ahead and get Johnny. I forget if this has delays or not. Zen Headbutt's at 26. Grumpig also gets it at 26, so we can just evolve it. Yeah, Octazooted, we did it. Bounce over Body Slam. Next level Zen Headbutt. Yeah, so this is a max speed Grumpig. This will outspeed Roserade. Its attack is quite low, so Zen Headbutt won't. I don't know if Zen Headbutt can ever one-shot, but this does outspeed Roserade. That's something. Let's get Jubilife. The big pig. The biggest pig. The fourth was good. Just hung out with family, ate way too much food. Very low-key day. It was nice. But yeah, I'm telling you, I had this burnt ends dip that just blew my mind. Like, that is the most southern thing ever. It was so good. Love some burnt ends. Okay, so Jubilife dupe situation. Let's actually look at this. It's really good. I don't know if I'm guaranteed a Bangermon, but I think my odds are super, super nice. I feel like I have so many dupes here this time. Yeah, dip made from burnt ends. How was Hokum? Dude, it was so good. Very refreshing. It was like Hokum is it's like a kind of classic haunted house type beat, but with a very refreshing spin on it. It was very visceral. There were some very intense scenes that made me very uncomfortable, but it's just another one of the GOAT horror movies that have come out this year. So yeah, Leviticus is probably next on my list. Check it out. Jubilife dupes. I mean, if we go nighttime, we have the Spoink and the Glameow dupe value. I really want Grimer or Coughing, but yeah, we're gonna go nighttime here. And we have the Rat dupe. Well, do I go day or night? I think I go night. Do I? Maybe I still go day. I mean, Mime Junior chance is always nice. Like, Grumpig and Mime Junior, they're different guys. They do different things. I feel like I should optimize my chances for one of the poison types, though. So it's 40% chance of getting one of those two. This run probably wants Grimer more than anything.
Because you're only human, there's Hills. Find the right food at hillspet.com/science-does-more.
Alright, let's see what we get. Yeah, Grimer would be kind of nuts. Nice, we got Grimer. Huge. I've heard Voltorb's not very good. It's always a super rare encounter in these earlier parts of the game, but people seem to not like it that much. Dude, this is so good. We got Muck, baby. Oh god, that lick did 50 million damage. Dude, why is this guy doing so much to me? You can repel manip the Voltorb? Would you ever want to do that? It's got to be mindful of the chip we're getting on this. There we go. We make it to Meganium split. Electrode feels like it should be buffed, in my opinion. The burnt ends dip wasn't easily scoopable. A lot of the pieces of the burnt ends were actually pretty big, which was nice in its own, but it was a little harder to scoop. And the pairing was, it was rice crackers. Is the person who brought it, they're like, this is what you want to pair it with, is rice crackers. I tried it with like kettle chips, tortilla chips. The rice crackers those were the ones. So it was like a little tough to scoop. It was like a sweet and tangy flavor. It was very sweet and tangy. Let me update the level cap here on the overlay. So the sweet and tanginess like definitely captured like that, like, yeah, this is barbecue. Yeah, Muck Monday. Muck Monday, y'all. Did I just unplug my camera? Hold on. We're back. POV, you're a baby, and Moxie's playing peekaboo. Peekaboo. Alright, let's see how this Grimer is. That's the plan right now, Nifty. Yeah, we're kind of angling for that. Adamant nature, okay. Dude, excellent bulk too. Very high attack with adamant, great bulk. I mean, dude, it's got it all. This is the cummiest muck out there. This thing is a beast. That's my slime. We go and take this Raticate. We're not going to delay a minus speed rat. Never that. Not sure about that last part. What do you mean, man? Yeah, this Grimer's nasty. Yeah, dude, does this one kill Rotom with payback? I bet it one-shots it. So I can probably still delay 205. I feel like this one-taps with payback. I deserve this box. I've been suffering all week. Like, I genuinely, I deserve this. I did my time. Alright. It's been an honest week. Grinding. Clocking in every day at the Platinum Kaizo factory. Your Grimer trade Miss Maggie's and Gengar with a Chesto. Oh, dude, when I went to the bathroom, I saw your Feraligatr in Discord. Yeah, that thing is disgusting. Unethical Feraligatr. I guess we still take Sludge Bomb for now. No self-destruct, man. Well, Poison Jab's gonna hit on this. My last one, I didn't even take Poison Jab. This guy wants it, though. Hey, what's up, Berto? No Brawn yet. I can still get Brawn this run. I don't have the cute charm for it, but yeah, we can still get Brawn. Yeah, this is a nice box, no doubt. If we can get past Gardenia with our goats still with us, I think this run could go far. And we still have more encounters to split. What is the delay on Rat for Crunch? Crunch is at 22. So at 21 we can take off the Everstone. I should keep Endeavor. I feel like I keep Endeavor. That could be technology. Yeah, there's no reason not to. PB is Veilstone tag before Maylene's Gym. This is a minus speed rat, so I don't think it's worth it to delay for Facade. I think I just use it in Gardenia's split to carry me. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and get... I wonder if I go ahead and evolve that. I'll do Skitty first. Oh, I need to check if this Skitty wants to run Quick Attack for Rotom. Yeah, your Veilstone tag went really well. Like, Arcanine's so good in that fight. Like, I risked the paralysis and it happened, and that's why I wiped, but Arcanine is crazy in Veilstone tag. That guy can potentially take, like, I don't know, like 4+ bodies. Arcanine is really nasty there. When is a Focus Sash so we can see the rat snipe a demon? Do you even get a Focus Sash? I actually have no idea. Alright, fast forward to Gardenia real fast. Do I need Quick Attack on this Delcatty? It has 24 special attack. So Hyper Voice. No one's beaten the challenge yet, but a guy named Luke Mission is going to be doing Elite Four. He said this weekend. I don't know if that's changed. What do y'all think? 45 to 54% on Hyper Voice for Ludicolo. Should I take Quick Attack or should I keep Sing? Next week, he said it kind of burns out. That's fair. Well, probably want to have that fresh mental. Like, do I even need to fraud the Roserade? I don't know that I do. Let's see, Zen Headbutt Pig who outspeeds. Yeah, check this out, dude. Grumpig that outspeeds Roserade. I wish I had more attack to one-shot with Zen Head. That'd be crazy. But this is still super strong. I also live most crits. And if I can come in on extra sensory, like, pretty good chance to win. Maybe with like a Shell Bell. Yeah, the only reason I ever look at Quick Attack is because of this Ludicolo. Because, like, if you low roll 2 Hyper Voices, it's so awkward. That's the main reason I ever consider it. So, like, on the first Hyper Voice, if I min roll Ludi, right? 79 minus 36. And that's at level 29. Then I only have a 6% chance to kill. I guess I could. Let's see if I double min roll. Yeah, if it Swords Dances twice, that's also possible. I don't know that I need Sing to fraud in this fight. I feel like I take quick attack. This spade's Petal Dance. I think I need to go quick attack. I'm going to try not to fraud too much on Gardenia where I can avoid it. It's inevitable, like you have to, but... I guess the first Hyper Voice... Yeah, it depends on the rolls. The Muck for Rotom... I think Payback just cooks it, right? Because I'm adamant 26 attack. It's close. It's a really good range. Also, this Muck is bulky. It's actually taking hits from Rotom like that. So I definitely don't need to go for a Nido. I'm comfortable running this. And then I have an Intimidate Spider. Which, you know, can fraud Torterra. Dodging crits and stuff. I think the only thing I'm not certain yet is my Milotic. Ideally, I get something that isn't Ludicolo, so I can have a Vulpix in the next split. I'm gonna wait on Delcatty a little. I gotta think on that more. Let's get let's do the fight and get Ravage Path. Let's go ahead and get that knocked out. See if I get the Sea King. If I get Rock Smash, that can change some routing. Do you ever delay Glameow? Glameow going to Gardenia feels like a decent chance too. Do any of y'all ever delay for Fake Out at 37 on Perugly? Otherwise it gets it at 42. I feel like that's not worth it. I'm gonna wait for now, but I don't know, man. I feel like this thing really shines in Gardenia and Fantina split. Like, delaying for that, you get such little use out of it, and then I feel like it's fallen off. And I have Delcatty. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. I always just level cap it here. Because well, Delcatty might be dead. Yeah, we'll see if I need this for like Windworks. Alright, so I'll lead Bibarel, I think. I'm gonna bring Sandslash. Yeah, I can wait. What I usually do with Persian and this Mon, I just level them to 28 immediately and just use them for like, maybe in Windworks I'll kill one or two things. And then I bring them to Terra Luna. Yeah, Jaycon, that sounds about right. Spider. I think we bring Muck and Jonathan. And I think that's the team for the tag. I think that's what we want. See if I can outspeed the egg with my spider. I don't think my spider's that fast. Yeah, you're not super fast this time around. We can use John. John outspeeds it. And then I think Bibarel can kill that camel. If I get Follow Mead, I get Follow Mead. Let's get the rat too. The rat's kind of hard to switch in, actually. don't know what else I bring here. Oh, dude, let's get Azu. Totally forgot. I don't do the dive delay. I'm not about that. Slam is at 25, so we take off the stone at 24. Yeah, dive delay just feels super fake to me. Azu's long past its prime by then. You know, why cook your Michelin star meal and just leave it out to get cold? You want to eat it while it's hot. Brick break. And then I'll probably give this rock smash. I've grown kind of fond of rock smash Azu. Alright, check it out. This was adamant. It's only 5 attack, but it's adamant, it's fast. It's just missing some bulk. Good Azu though. I'm gonna go burn the rat, do this. It's not ideal, but imagine I hit a Shuckle in Ravaged Path. That'd be kind of spicy. I feel like if I get a Shuckle, this run's gonna PB for sure. Shuckle's so broken. Why do I feel like I've never had Endeavor on my other Rattatas? I feel like I've never had it. Yeah, people always talk about the Shuckle sweep on Fantina, and I looked at it. It feels like you have to dodge a bunch of crits though, no? I got a little too scared to do it. Jubilife Rat doesn't get Endeavor. Okay, that's why. Because I always get, I typically get Jubilife Rat. I haven't used Bide a bunch with Shuckle. I usually end up dropping it eventually. I'll save it for Gardenia, because sometimes you need it there. Like for Roserade or something, or Torterra maybe. But you're risking crit when you do it. And Rat isn't going to outspeed this Eggy, is it? 23, I can outspeed it. I can go 23. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, Power Trick for just one matchup feels quite safe. If you're going for like the full sweep, that's where it scares me. Follow me, unlucky. Kind of hate that. Thank you. Right, that's awkward. Stunky first, huh? Do I stay? I think I do. Go for one headbutt flinch. Nice. Huge. Eggy comes out. I should be able to safely go into the rat. I don't have to worry about getting slept. Oh! Please tell me I'm only dead to crit. Oh god. If Beldum attacks me, I'm losing my rat. Oh my god. I think Beldum saw kill on Munchlax, right? Oh no. I'm losing Rat. I'm totally gonna lose Rat. Yes, it Iron Defensed! Was that the third Iron Defense in a row? Dude, I was for sure it saw a kill there. Oh my god. I thought my luck finally ran out. Oh my god. That's crazy. Coffin can't blow up. Rat lives to see another day. That would not have been a good loss. That was such an insane turn. Such an insane turn. Isn't this Beldum +6 now? We can still go Sandslash. I could even pivot a little bit, split it up. I'll just take the Shuppet here, right? The Bubble Beam first. See what he does. Nose passé, c'est son passe. Was it Baton Pass AI? Does this have that? I don't think this fight has Baton Pass AI. I don't know. Sometimes the ME calc is missing some flags, so I'd have to check the main calc. Man, my heart is racing from that. That was an insanely scary turn. Yeah, the reason I went Rat there is because it outspeeds Chlorophyll Egg. You don't have to worry about Sleep Powder, because I've had some bad sequences with Sleep Powder, so it do be scaring me a bit. Does Intimidate work for Rock Smash or no? I'm going to lead it. I'll go Rock Smash Barrel, honestly. No reason not to do it on Azu. You don't need the slots, I've checked this. Yeah, I don't actually know if this works here. Alright, let's get our Ravaged Path. Gonna attempt to get Goldeen, as we like to do. I've only gotten Goldeen here, I think, once. Alright, good luck. Sick. We got it. We're not quite there yet. We still have to encounter one, but it's super high chances. Nice encounter rate, Ravaged Path. Oh, is it because I have Ariados up front? Does Intimidate work for fishing? I remember last time I led with a Timid Bibarel here and got a Timid Seeking. So we're leading with our Jolly Pig so we can sync Jolly this time, right? Makes sense. Sees us in. So we got our 216 delay locked in, or 218 delay locked in for now. Greg, what's good? I just got past work. We got no deaths. My box is juice. We're on a Chikorita run. So we're looking good, man. A pretty successful day of Platinum Kaizo. Because you know I've been stuck all week. I've been suffering out here. It's a rash seeking. That's kind of useless. But if the IVs are good, I can work with it. Minus defense is tragic. It's a good seeking. You were missing the nature, but your IVs are nutty. What's my reasoning behind Goldeen Ravaged Path? It allows you to delay to 18 to try to get a Horsey there later for Kingdra. I didn't get Shinx. What's up, Squirk? Dude, Squirk, check out this box, man. Check this out, my guy. So, we got 204 South Chikorita. We just got our Ravaged Goldeen. Look at this, man. I have an Adamant 26 attack Muck, so I don't think I need to go for Nido. It's all over the screen. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's everywhere. Alright, let's get Seaking. Does anyone know when Luke is starting his E4? If it times out, I'm going to be ending here shortly. I'd like to raid him if possible. Looking to be the first. Oh, no, he's not streaming today anymore, is he? I think someone said he's waiting till next week to do that E4. This Seeking can go crazy with Flail. Yeah, I think he's parked at E4. Oh, Luke, what's up? How you doing, Goat? Good luck out there, man. Get that. Make us all proud. Yeah, this will be the first PK E4. You got it, Good. I believe in you. No doubts that you'll get the dub. This Seeking with Flail can probably, I don't know, with 30 attack? I wonder if this kills Roser. One taps Roserade with Flail. I feel like it might. Alright, Vulpix for this next fight. I just want to get Windworks, get my Dustox, and then that's probably it for me. Dude, Swerk, I saw your Gardenia. Looks like you're cooking. You got what, like 3 deaths post Gardenia, so pace is nice. You got a Zatu run. Am I gonna need to scale Facade? Nah, this is a minus speed rat. It's not good. That's why I just take it early. I would never delay a rat that's like minus attack or minus speed. Can't scale it anyways, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't really watched any Distortion World yet either. I kind of want to keep it a bit of a surprise though. Yeah, it's nice, right, Shocky? Just super smooth. Can you do this IRL? Let's see. I can try. Easy. Even my the brim of my hat is kind of Seeking's horn. That was actually so good. What can I say, man? Yeah, that's my new profile pic. What's up, Tim? What are we looking for? Oh yeah, these little baby fights. Alright, so does this rat outspeed my Vulpix? Okay. So rat can take the Pachirisu. How do I not kill it with guts? Rat. What are we doing, man? Hmm? What are you doing? It's just, you know, I like to Oko this Pachirisu if I can. Follow me is just annoying. I could go Skitty and fake it out. Right? Never mind. We're both +3 on priority, and I'm slower. I could make the call on the Delcatty. Do I run Quick Attack or Sing? I feel like I need Quick Attack. I don't need a Fraud Rose. My box is good. I don't want to risk losing to the Ludi. You know? I guess I've always just taken the range on Ludi. I've never not like risked the range. I just always end up hitting it. What's up, Leo Wolf? Yeah, there is the highlights channel. I'm trying to get into a nice cadence with that again because I know it's been a minute since an upload. I'm trying to. Like I said, I got some stuff behind the scenes. I'm trying to make happen to kind of help me with that. I should have some updates for y'all this week though. I'm hoping to get into more regular rhythm with that and main channel. No promises, but I'm trying my best. I'm not sure how to approach Delcatty. I can't believe Guts Rat doesn't kill this. Let's see, what else can I kill Shroomish with? Do Spider. But I risk getting Follow Mead. The Spore is really annoying. Yeah, not this year, Leowolf, not this year. But they got a good roster. They got a good lineup. Excited to see what they can cook. Grumpig. You also... Why is the Shroomish so bulky? This thing feels impossible to kill. Could use Muck. Do I just pre-status and risk the Shroomish living? Or risk the Pachirisu living and Shroomish just being there? If he sets up Rain Dance, the two in the back are kind of annoying too. Sand Slash at 25, like, could obviously drill run, but that feels unnecessary this early. Feels like I'm doing too much. Yeah, the reason I always like to kill the Shroomish is Spore just kind of pisses me off. I don't like that guy just being able to Spore. So I usually try to kill them both on turn 1. I mean, we can have the rat out turn 1 if we miss the like a range or something. I have to watch out for Vacuum Wave. Yeah, I guess I can do Rat and Vulpix. If it follow me's and I miss the range, we'll end up doubling into it. Shroomish can only sleep Vulpix, right? Next turn, I can have Rat kill whatever comes in and switch off Vulpix. And then Rat can kill the next guy. I could bring in a Shroomish guy. We can do that. And then for the next fight, we lead Vulpix, go Spider, get Vulpix back in, blah, blah, blah. Vulpix sweeps, blah, 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 blah. Gaming. Then we get our encounters. Gonna bring Azu, because that's my Brick Breaker. Gonna bring Spider Guy. Bring Sea King. I'm gonna bring Muck. Let's go get the Rat burnt. Oh, before we do any of that, let's get our candies. Make some money. Because we're kind of broke. What Windworks encounter do I really want? I won't say no to Firo, but I'm not like dying for one. I mean, Zatu would be nice. Yeah, I could go for some delay slop. I'd be okay with Starly or Zubat. I'm like pretty okay on Gardenia for most of that stuff. So honestly, some delay slop would be kind of good here. Because my box... Yeah, something to scale into. Like Natu or delay slop, I think is what I'm really hoping for. I've never had Pachirisu. I'd be down to try it. It seems good. Hey, maybe we get Manectric again. Alright, let me get more money. Get the monies. I need to move Rare Candy away from Rage Candy Bar. I'm going to accidentally sell my Candy Bar. Are there any Pokemon that evolve that are anti-delay slop? Like you just evolve them naturally over the course of the game. That's how they provide the most value. Yeah, there's mons like that. Not everything is delay slop. There's a lot of it. Yeah, Meganium, Torterra. What else? I mean, in my experience, Raticate, because I always get ones with bad natures that aren't worth delaying for. You think Penguin? I don't know, man. Penguin Avalanche Delay feels really strong. I haven't used it, so I could be overrating it. It feels good. Honestly, just getting Empoleon, I mean, like, look at, like, Parrot. He never does the delay. He just takes it. I mean, Empoleon is really good upfront value. Avalanche Delay is luxury. You don't have to do it. Glameow, kind of, yeah. Yeah, Bidoof. I mean, Bidoof is great for a split. That guy's a beast. Like, a lot of my best runs had a Bidoof. Ninetales, yeah. Ninetales is a good one. Yeah, man, Bidoof for Berry 1 is GOAT. Especially, like, it helps you delay Ravaged Path. Because pretty much every Bidoof can at least switch into Slack Off, never be dead to crit, kill it, and then maybe even take another one. Mime, yeah. Mime, there's not really delays on that either. Yeah, see, there's a lot of stuff that... It feels like there's a ton of delay slot, but it's... somewhat balanced, I guess. Grumpig, yeah, that's pretty... You just evolve that. All right, we need potion. And then we are good to go. Oh, let me get the sunstone. I forgot to get that. By the tree. Ooh, nose pass would have been good. Yeah, Bibarel's a good lead for the Teddy Ursa and the Eevee in the gate. Those are both sometimes demon. Yeah, I've started routing for Sunflora. I wasn't before. Yeah, 201 day, or 202 day, definitely the move. I'm going to get Light Ball on my way up, yeah. Rat gives me a guaranteed Pichu encounter later, so that's a thing. Oh yeah, I have Sticky Barb this run. I didn't try to get it, I just happened to. It's going to be pretty niche, but it's nice to have. Alright, last time I missed the Rock Tomb. I definitely got it this time, yeah. Never delay the Penguin because it's too good on Cycling Road on Fantina. I always try and it just never works out. On my PB, I was so close, but it didn't quite happen. I was so close. Alright, let's see what happens here. This could be a bit of a weird one. Goes for Thunder Shock. That's good. Rat missed the range, unfortunately. So I think I need to kill the Poliwag with Rat. But if Pachirisu follows me... Yeah, see, this is the kind of position I was trying to avoid. This is really, really annoying. It would only work if Vulpix was faster in killing Pachirisu. Okay, we're gonna have to like double switch, I think. Right? Let me see how much the Poliwag can do to Rat. It's actually not terrible. I can maybe take the kill and then Vulpix into like Sea King. Spider. I think Sea King. I could go Muck also. Let's go Sea King. Let the Rat stay. If Rat gets doubled into, I guess it's kind of bad. I could get like double crit. I'm risking like double crit here. Well, one of them's gonna die, so that's not gonna, that can't happen. I will attempt to kill the Poliwag first, I think. Ooh, that's kind of ouch. Oh god, that was a crit. It's okay, we're gonna kill the frog now. We gotta get like Muck and Azu in. Or Muck and Spider. Maybe, yeah, because Follow Me is still threatening here. Vacuum Wave's good. Thundershock's fine. We can just double in there. Piplup is the Nepo baby of this game. Like, I use it because it's my favorite, but it also is just so good for Rourke. It's so nice having a built-in Gibble answer. Because every other Gibble answer, you're risking Sandvale, right? Like, you're just balling. I mean, Rourke is a you're balling out regardless. But, like, at least being able to take that out of the equation. Deliberate is still risking it because Sandveil. Like, you don't have Aurora Beam, do you? Isn't it Powder Snow? You do outspeed and one tap it. But if you miss, then, like, you just die because it's so frail and you're switching it on rocks. Wait, where do you get Seal? Where's Seal? I didn't even know you could get that encounter this early. 1% Lake. Interesting. Is that good? Is it good? It's mid. Huh. Am I dead to crit? No way, right? I do kill all of these, right? Ninkata. Yeah. Hey, Charlie, what's up, man? Hope your weekend has been good, sir. Hope you had a nice 4th. Does Swinub get Aurora Beam? It probably doesn't kill unless you're, like, plus special attack. I hate hitting Swinub at this point in the game. I'm sure that guy scales like crazy. Like, Mamoswine gotta be an incredible mon, but it's just so long. Ran the whole weekend Chicago with Silent Hill. Spoopy. Alright, let's do Windworks. Probably going for Dustox here. Yeah, Swinub feels like it sits in the box for a million years. But then if you can actually make it the Mamoswine, you're feasting. Alright, let's look at Windworks. Day or night? I don't know if it really matters. Day probably has a better chance for long-term value, I think. Why am I on Amity Square? Where is the Meadow? Windworks, Valley Windworks. I have no dupes. Zubat is nice delay slop, but so is Starly. Pidgey I like the sound of too, because I'm kind of down to like just get double-edged Pidgeot. Use it. And Fantina split. I haven't had a Brawn run in a little bit. I'm getting a lot of Mothins this week. Brawn is on the table this time. Yeah, I think I'm going to go Day here. 31 plus speed Swablues are all the rage right now. Do I dislike getting both Starly and Zubat in early game? It's a little annoying for sure. Yeah, Greg. I know, Ball. I got you. I listen to a lot of stuff, man. I got a pretty broad taste. The worst mon I've used in PK that makes me die inside. We were just talking about Swinub. That guy's pretty rough. What mon do I just despise using? Hoppip, sadly. And I can get a Hoppip where I'm about to go. I haven't used Marowak and Mawile yet. Alright, good luck. I tend to not get good mons here. My Windworks luck is usually not it. Oh my god, it's Natu. Dude, this run is actually blessed. I finally got the Blessed World Seed. This is going to be my first Xatu. I've never used it. Yes! I've never had Xatu. Oh my god, man. Finally. I think we found the One Piece. This is what happens when you believe in yourself. What is Xatu? So name theme is just naming them what they are, you know. This is a bird, this is a sparrow, this is a butterfly. So what would a Xatu be? We got something better than just bird. Claude? Oh, you're kind of cooking with that. I see where you're going with it. Totem. Totem's a good one, actually. Yeah, I like Totem. Totem is clean. Yeah, Totem's good. Dude, we got... And you don't delay this, do you? I think you just get it. Right? Future burb. You can delay for Psychic Drill Pack. How long are those delays? Aren't those post-Gardenia? Calm Nature is whatever. I think that's fine. It's cracked. Oh my goodness. 14 HP, 26 attack, 31 defense, 27 special attack, 29 special defense, 8 speed. I don't know if that speed is an issue. Bird up. Calm Nature. My Roserade answer right now is Grumpig. Dodging some crits, I guess. So this could definitely be the guy for that. Let's take a look. Yeah, minus attack might be rough. Definitely not an ideal nature, but maybe it's okay. This feels like maybe a range on Roserade kind of deal. So you have Zen Headbutt. 17 of me first. Ominous Wind. So Zenny. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a range on Roserade because of the nature. No, it's not. I still outspeed and one-shot Roserade. I'm probably leading Delcatty also this time around. That baits Roserade for Petal Dance on average, so this comes in and just wrecks it. Dang, so what happens if you me first Rotom here? It's Thunder and Shadow Ball both see kill. Is it just 50-50 what you pull? Does delaying for Drill Peck for Medicham, is that a play? So at when is Drill Peck on Natu? At 33? So for Medicham too, you just come in on high jump kick and kill it at 37. That's kind of big too, but that's really high. You get Psychic at 36. Because I'm wondering if I can still use Grumpig for Roserade and try to delay this. Yeah, Natu also gets... So Psychic and Drill Peck online seems kind of disgusting. I think I might try to do that. So that means I don't evolve this just yet. Because my John Pork also lives most crits on Roserade, outspeeds it, has a range with Zenny. Like, let's look at that matchup again. And then if he dies, he dies. Because I'm getting a better Psychic type the next split in Xatu. Like, after Rocks, let's see. So, fully healthy John Pork. I take 11 from Rocks. So 89 minus 11, 78. I'm dead to just over half a crits. I probably have to go Persimberry. So I live like half a crits after rocks, and then I smack it with a Zenny. I don't have a range to kill, but this sets up nicely for, you know, something. Also, I have this Cracked Seeking. This almost kills with Flail. Also, like, I don't know, that could be something. I feel like we could do that. I feel like we could try Grumpig. I want to use Xatu so badly. Like, I finally have one and I'm talking about delaying it, but I think that could be optimal. Oh, I forgot this is a Magikarp Pokemon too. Goodness. Right. Perugli's likely to go there. You could finish off Rose. Like, Perugly could come in, probably finish off Rose, dodge crit on Rotom, and beat that too. Basically, I think this Gardenia is going to be like Ludicolo cooperating with me, getting a good Milotic answer that isn't just balling with Bayleaf, and then Spider like maybe frauding Torterra. Which I'd say is like a pretty solid Gardenia all in all. Okay, I want to quickly do the Meadow fights. And I want to get my Dustox. Natu can be... $17 at night. I should have kept Sweet Scent on Bayleaf, huh? For these Repel Manips. Guaranteed Dustox is here. Oh, I forgot you had Psybeam. I forgot to buy more net balls. Why are you kind of hard to catch? Don't boost. Uh-oh, it Omni boosted. Okay, I have to calc this. It Omni boosted. Muck is still alright for a little bit. I forgot to buy more net balls. Yeah, we can go Great Balls first. I'm still out of crit range. 44 is max roll crit. Dude, come on. Now I can die to crits. Alright, what do I have in the back? I might just have to go for an Ultra Ball next. Azu can sit for a little bit. Why is this guy impossible to catch right now? I've never had this give me so much trouble on catch. Can I like Bubble Beam this without risking a crit? No. Dude, come on. Please, man. Punished so hard for not getting net balls. I can die to Silverwind crit now. This is not good. I don't know what to do, man. I could have brought better Mons. I just didn't expect this guy to give me so much trouble. What is its catch rate? Oh, it's 65? Yikes. I'll go one more here. Please, man, just give it to me. Easy game. Right when it mattered. All right, note to self: buy the damn net balls. Get the net balls. That damage felt like tinted lens. I definitely prefer shield dust. Relaxed, of course. Tinted lens and relaxed. That's... I'm thinking about that Glaceon right now. Whatever, it's what we got. Yeah, but Mud Slap, right? Like, minus speed is good for preventing Icy Wind, but... Well, I guess you're... No, I guess that's better for Glaceon. Because you're clicking Silver Wind. Yeah, I guess it's fine. That's the one matchup where I feel like this mon is so important. Still prefer Shield Dust, though. Yeah, I want to see if I get Burmy from Flow Aroma Meadow. That's why I want to go there before I end today. Alright, let's do this little gauntlet, get our last encounter. That was terrifying, trying to catch that thing. I think Guts Rat usually chains the first two, doesn't it? I think it does. Fake out crit into my burn chips can put me into pursuit range, though. Ariados Leech should also be able to do this, right? You don't kill the Trapinch. And then I risk Rock Slide crits. I could level up a little bit. Because then I can take the Glameow into the Wob. I don't want to go 24 just for that. Slower Seeking, too. 24, use Speed Tie. And then I have to... I like chaining into the Why Not so I don't have to think about the variable damage bug. Penguin's going to come with for sure for Staryu. Sandslash is always coming with. We know that. There's some guys that are constants. Isn't Slugma supposed to be good here? People say, like, don't evolve it. Yeah, I guess it's a lead, huh? When do you evolve it? 24? So you can beat the Glameow, beat the Trapinch. Staryu if you kill it with Prinplup. Is that going to be Wob, though? For variable damage bug. I still get really confused by variable damage bug. I still don't fully, like, feel comfortable with it. Because, like, on paper, it would be Scorpy for Phase 2. But then that means I'm killing Sandslash with that. And then Why Not is an issue. I could kill Scorpy with something that has like Toxic maybe. Dustox would do alright. Yeah, Pursuit is what makes the rat lead spoopy. Could also pre-status Seeking, but I can get Why Not too, can't it? I usually don't find myself running into much EXP trouble with Spider, honestly. That's a nice little summary there. I appreciate that. You get one per stream, Squirk. You already used up your Mox Glub token for the day. I guess I could also lead Chestnut, let it fake me out, and then guarantee an aerial ace into a chain guy. Yeah, Zebra, the box is great. I'm super stoked about it. Yo, Muck. Pre-status Muck can take care of that too. Slimesicles Rapper, why not? And Pursuit in the Muck isn't that big of a deal. Oh, I can't really pre-status Muck because I'd have to burn him, right? Unless... yeah, that doesn't work. What about good barrel? No, your damage isn't there. Is my Ariados just really slow? It's not that slow. I'd be splitting the EXP. And by the time I go into the Windworks, I'm always 25 on this guy. And instead of using it for Trapinch, I can go Seeking into that. Or I do Chestnut into that. Let's just do that then, man. Let's do Chestnut, 25 Ariados. Penguin, Sandslash. Chestnut leads in the next fight at level 23 and kills the Trapinch. Gets Tentacool. I can use Bit Barrel for Tentacool. I should be okay on Pursuit, right? 75. Yeah, Pursuit crit will never kill me. And then for Parasect, we can do Probably Dustox, right? Might have to do like
Feel like
pre-burn.
your tooth sensitivity isn't severe enough to deal with? What if I told you Sensodyne has a fast and simple remedy? New Sensodyne.
I guess I could go back into Vital Spirit Chestnut now.
After 60 seconds. I'm so excited to introduce this new product to patients. New Sensodyne Clinical Repair is absolutely.
Why does Chestnut have Vital Spirit? So interesting. So I just need like a... Yeah, I can bring this. 25 on Spider. Just because I need to outspeed this dumb cat and not speed tie it. Rock Slide over Rock Throw. Will-O-Wisp over Smog. Penguin Natty Gift over... Airway. Wait, no! I need Air Ace for this fight, I goofed. Minimize Staryu. Gonna go crazy. Can I use Dustox for Staryu then? Silverwind stuff. I'll need backup in case I get crit. Any other always hitting? Oh, dude, I have a Bayleaf with Magical Leaf. What are we doing here? It was never you, Penguin. Let's do it. Let's get this Honey Tree and see if we can get a Bronze today. And really take this run at the next level. Overdrive. Alright, so this has to be Fake Out. And then we killed this. Chain the Why Not. We don't care about Pursuit here. Sandslash just wins. Outside of a million focus bands. Go into Bailey for Minimize Guy with Magical Leaf. And then Chestnut is faster than this Trapinch and kills it. Tentacle is Bibarel. We always live Pursuit here. Fire Spin, we can't get. We're Vital Spirits, we can't get Spored. And then Drowsy can just be. You would click Knockoff into me if you attacked. So we can try Dustox. Goes for Bed. Really? You. Does Slugma have another possible ability? Or they can still click Sleep Moves into Vital Spirit? I guess it's like... There's no text that's been triggered, so they don't know. I'm not sure what's going on there. Right, let's use Bailey first. We got confused. I think crit and a confused self-hit could be an issue. It's a bit barrel. Unless you get confused too. Drowsy. Let's pivot through Chestnut. Try to get like a knockoff. I can actually just stay and beat this with Chestnut. Why didn't I just do that? Alright, so we can't lead with Delcatty because that would get us a Mothim. Kricketot got traded. And then we have Wurmple dupe. So it's going to be either Caterpie, Weedle, Combee, Burmy. Let's see if we can get a Brawn. That'd be kind of crazy. Brawn feels like more of a daytime guy. Day and night don't actually matter here. I feel like Brawn likes it when it's bright out. Bright and ready to ball. Alright, last encounter for a little bit. Kricketot is a dupe. I need to kill that, right? To continue trying to get globals. Right? That's correct, right? Yo, running increases your chance of local. Killing increases your chance of global for the honey tree chains. Okay, so we did it correct. I ran into the local on my first try here last time, but I already had Burmy, so that's like all you can only get Wormadam grass and Mothams from that. We got Weedle! Yo! I never get this guy. I've never gotten this guy from honey ever. It's the rarest one. This has insane potential. Oh, dude. This could be crazy for Gardenia. Because we could chip Milo down, get Beedrill in, finish Milo, and kill Torterra with Swarm maybe, right? That's so good. Oh my gosh. Nah, dude, Chubbs, this is a goat honey tree encounter. This is incredibly strong. I'm not sure like how IV dependent it is. Also, Berry 3, like, God, this thing is so good. I just never count on getting it this early because it's the rarest. Yeah, Beedrill's good. Twin Needle was 50 BP, so you got like a 100 BP move with Swarm. Naive Nature too? 4 attack. The attack is low, but the nature is great. I think we can work with that, right? I think this guy gets it done. And then it's always Swarm. Okay, no like delays on this, right? You just go straight to Kakuna into Beedrill. Twin Needle's at 27. Beedrill can sweep the back half of Jupiter, just need to get it in safely. Does the attack even matter? Speed is the biggest difference maker for B for sure. You always get some chip, pick up the U-turn KO, can't make it faster. So I guess Naive was an insane pull then. Naive 16 speed. I do get the impression that's like insane, right? When does it get U-turn? Yeah, seems Jimbo for sure. Roar on B isn't a thing, is it? I highly doubt it. U-turn's at 30. Poison Jab is kind of crazy this early too. I don't think we ever click String Shot. This guy's really frail. My Beedrill can Oko Ludi, Tuco Torterra Roserade. I mean, Beedrill Ludi seems incredibly scary. Let's go ahead and get Mag Cargo now. Yeah, no, I'm happy about this B. I'm super pumped about it. It's never even on my radar because it's the rarest honey tree guy on global. It's crazy how so far this run has been so blessed. Yeah, I think delaying Xatu is very realistic here. I think it's going to be really helpful for Jupiter split. Okay, I want to take a look real quick at Beedrill and Gardenia. Just kind of get some initial vibes. So it would have Cross Poison and Twin Needle. And then it's obviously Swarm. I'm delaying for Drill Peck. Swarm Twin Needle with Silver Powder always kills Torterra at 28. I'm faster than Milotic too. Y'all. If I can get the perfect Milo into Torterra setup, I just get Milo in kill range. Pre-damage Beedrill so that Roxanne whatever gets me into Swarm, and then it's just over. So I don't have to 1v1 Milo with something. Beedrill can clean up. Ideally, some kind of pivot that gets HP Grass, and then Beedrill just goes crazy mode. Oh, man. That is, like, so hopeful. Yeah, I don't think I ever try to fraud this, so that means Delcatty we go quick attack over Sing. Make Ludi as safe as possible, too. Right? And then if John Pork doesn't pull it off on Roserade, I can always have Delcatty or Perugly do it for me. And if I somehow don't need Perugly, I'll do the fake out delay. Oh man, I haven't had this much hope for a run in a while. Yo, incredibly good session today, y'all. That's gonna be it for your boy. Really appreciate y'all hanging out with me. It's been fun. It's been a tough week on the mental. Just being stuck in the blender. But we finally found an insanely high potential run. Maybe we can finally get past Gardenia again. Because at the start of the week, I was in Jupiter split, right? I was 2 deaths, and I wiped to the fight before Jupiter. And then I've just been losing to Gardenia left and right. We're going to raid Kindle, though. I haven't seen him live in a minute, but he is in Fantina split. 2 badges, 2 deaths, so he's on a great run. So let's show some love to my boy Kindle. Very excited to play this run, y'all. I cannot wait. Likely live again tomorrow as well. All right, y'all. Also, reminder, we are sponsored by Factor. I'm going to have a box here soon to show you what the food is like. I will show it to you on stream. But if you want to use my code, you get 50% off your first box and a free year of breakfast. So you're helping yourself to save a ton of time, eat some delicious, nutritious food, and you're helping me out. So it's a win-win, right? We're both feasting, but genuinely, highly recommend it. If you do give it a try, let me know what you think, because I would not send you astray, all right? I'm only going to give you the best. Make sure you join the Discord. Subscribe to YouTube. And make sure you say hello to Kindle when we get there. All right, y'all. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.